You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
And I think I'm at that point where I could probably recite the intro song backwards at this point. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live from Gardena, California. My name is Marc Goone, a.k.a. Squish My Tomato. I will be here with you guys for 5 hours this evening. We've got my favorite game in Los Angeles, the 5-5-50 game, which is $5 small blind, $5 big blind, and a $50 ante. It's my favorite game because the game plays like a 25-50 or sometimes a 50-100 when the straddle's on. And because of the ante, because of the dead money, you're forced to play more hands. It makes the game more action. People are V-pipping higher, forced to play holdings that they would normally not play. And that is why it is my favorite structure out of any game in Los Angeles. Roosta LOL says, I was told by Marc Goone that Marc Goone would be playing tonight. That's a lie. I think that was probably a imposter. I've gotten word, though, that Marc Goone may be playing tomorrow night on the stream. 10/20/40. We'll see, though. We will see. And we will introduce some of these players to you shortly. A lot of recognizable faces here. I see Big John, Patrick, Cowboy John, Ronnie, Armenian Mike, and Ludacris. Lots of familiar faces at the table. There's Big John, staple in Los Angeles poker. His favorite hand is 3-6. Let's see how many children Patrick has today. When we first started, it was 8. Now he's got 10. Patrick has had 2 children in the last 6 weeks, apparently. Don't know if they were twins or maybe 2 children from different women. Either way, he's active. This is Cowboy John, retired Marine, retired firefighter. What's that say on his fingers? Can you guys see his fingers? Can we get a zoom in on his fingers? That looks interesting. We'll check back in on that in a second. Ronnie, former horse jockey, he tells the best stories out of any poker player I've ever played with. When Ronnie starts telling a story, I shut up. I don't shut up much, but when Ronnie talks, I shut up. And there he is. Nikolai Vertucci. Hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. Take a screenshot, bring it into Hustler Casino, and that man right there, Nick Vertucci, will give you a smooch. Guaranteed. Just walk up to him and say, Nick, it's time for the kiss. He'll know what to do. This is Mayhem. I'm not familiar with Mayhem, but it says he's a professional vacationer. Wonder if he's on vacation to Los Angeles right now. Maybe he's from Bulgaria. This is Ludacris, the insect collector. Wonder what type of insects he enjoys collecting. I like watching Ludacris play. He always makes the game play bigger than it is. He is not scared. That's one thing I will say about Ludacris. This is Shy, a venture capitalist from New York. What do venture capitalists do? I'm not really sure. But he is a venture capitalist, and here is Armenian Mike.
Another Nick.
the blockchain engineer working on quite a few projects in the crypto space. Aave, Cardano. Armenian Mike is big into crypto, apparently.
Hey Nick, you want some what?
I'll get him from, I don't like doing banking with you, you're a free man.
What?
And here we go, 5,550
I got all green, so just white
tonight.
and purples in one stack.
How much? Can I get a stack of purple?
What's that?
How much are you playing?
Or 40. 25.
25,000. How much you playing, Chris?
Stack of purple, stack of yellow.
23?
Give me 25.5. White, hundreds. Yeah, white.
Let me add on real quick.
What is it?
Why are you wearing your mask today?
Oh, I just got it.
I was gonna say normally you don't.
I've been so.
You're so handsome. You should show that smile off.
200.
He will. He's got to figure out. Wear it for a while, then don't wear it.
Here comes the 3-bet. This will be
Confuse the girls.
the first of 400 3-bets from Chris tonight. And this time he actually has a real hand to 3-bet with. Usually he doesn't.
Okay, yeah. Of course.
I didn't think it was free.
Hello, Eric Rivas. I missed you too. I missed you so much. I missed you the most. I missed you more than anybody. Never missed anybody more than Eric
Not
Rivas.
me. I might board probably like fucking completely though. 3 minutes later, I'm gone mentally.
And first hand of the night, looks like we're going to have some Nick versus Chris action. Feel like Chris is due.
Maron.
Nick seems to have gotten the best of him.
First hand of the night, right?
You know, if it wasn't for Chris,
Everybody spinning.
Nick may have lost every session over the last year.
Come on, hearts.
Chris doesn't disappoint.
And once again, Nick just sun running against Chris.
Check.
And this is a flop. From Nick's position, you are not supposed to be raising. Chris has all the ace-king, all the aces, all the kings. If I had fours here, I'd probably just go for the flat a lot of the time. I usually do raise bottom set, but in this situation, I would just call quite a bit. But Nick does raise it up. These guys are deep, starting at about 22K effective here, and here comes a big pot. Already 7K in there going to the turn. King on the turn, full house now for Nick. Now Nick checks. Getting a little bit tricky. And Chris is going to possibly try to get some value from flush draws here. He is. He's going to make a large bet on the turn. It does appear. Looks like he's going to go 3,500. T-Bird says, I actually like this check from Nick. I like the check a lot too. I would prefer a flat on the flop in a 3-bet pot on the Ace-King X texture, but I don't mind the check on the turn. This is a card that is technically a bad card for Nick because it eliminates a lot of his full house combinations. Counterfeits a lot of his ace-4.
Check.
5 on the river, and I wonder if Chris goes for thin value here or just checks it back, figuring that Nick either has a flush draw or has him beat. Chris is going to go for thin value, it appears. Nick feels pretty good right now. His pants are tingling. This looks like an $8,000 bet. Nick makes the call. And just like that, a $30,000 pot going to Nick.
You worried about ace queen?
No, I wasn't worried about ace queen. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you had more behind, huh?
I mean, he had ace queen. He could have had ace king, right? I don't want to lose all 30 in the first hand.
No, I got it.
Nice hand, Chris.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that maybe it's scared play? I don't know. I just whatever he wanted to bet, I was just gonna call.
Yeah.
The king, I didn't love it.
But it's a seat, and he wakes up with the set.
I didn't love it. I'm asked a lot about my rivalry with Chris. And I'll tell you, I don't know how it started, but it started a few years back. And for some reason, Chris and I seem to get into some really big hands. And, you know, all I could tell you is some really big hands are coming. And I promise you this, I will get the best of him.
Well, Nick continues to sun run versus Chris. Like I said, if it wasn't for Chris, Nick may not have had a winning poker session in the last 2 years. Till Bell in the chat giving remix lyrics. Added up slow roll. I just hit the flush on the turn. Whoa. I like it. We need to put Till Bell
He might have called a bigger bet. You bet it.
on the remix.
I think so. Anyway. Raise to 100. Nice. Welcome to the
Maybe
game.
grab the beat off YouTube and record 8 bars and we'll throw you on there, Till Bell.
No.
Look at Cowboy John's fingers.
Hey, how are you?
It's early.
Hey, you can take your mask off if you want everyone to see you.
I'm so out of it. What's he been on the turn? 3,500. I'm sure how much was it?
4,300.
It's a big house. That's always good.
8,000.
First hand to start out like that, now you can
Just lock it
start
up.
out 30,000? Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're probably going to be 8-handed now.
I just wanted to give Nick an early
You know, I'll be in a minute. I owe you 1,000.
Oh, glad you remember. See,
I knew that.
I wouldn't have.
I'll be honest with you. I
promise
knew
you
you
I
would have
forgot.
remembered eventually, but I knew you didn't
You
have it
think?
on your radar. Yeah.
Very likely not.
Shy with the ace king.
Mark her down. House.
500.
No, maybe I don't even need the chips from Louis. I don't know.
Chris is obsessing right now.
Well, it just kind of sharpens you up now, Chris. It makes you put your game. Now
Reflection.
you'll play at a higher level now, I think.
You misread him, bro.
How does he always just? How does this always work that way? Sorry.
Got lucky. Sorry, buddy. Have I got any more out of you? Probably not.
Could I have got any more out of you?
Bro, that's what they're thinking.
John with the cold 4-bet.
I told you even the other thing. I don't care. Do it. Yeah. No, this is different.
Yeah,
This is
I
on
know.
purpose. Yours
Yeah, I
was
know.
innocently
Mine's still like-
annoying. Yours was innocently
Mine's
guilty.
like done.
Could I have gotten any more out of you? It's like having a girl over and bang her.
You knew he had it.
He said, could you have been
You
another
knew he had
drink?
it. You knew he had it.
I'm good. How are you?
I call.
Mayhem's in there. Shy's in there.
You said yourself, like you said it 10 times.
I like the 4-bet from Cowboy John. We got an open, a call, a cold call. He's got ace queen. Cowboy John making moves early. Unfortunately, he's running an ace king here, but I do like the 4-bet. He does get called in
It really struck me.
3 spots.
Oh, I get it. Now it makes sense.
Oh, that's fucking very annoying.
That's very annoying. 1,400.
Shy gonna lead here in a 4-bet pot. Can we get a close-up of his finger? I believe Cowboy John's fingers say sexy Marc. Is that true?
Grab 2 waters, please.
Shy leads. Cowboy John calls. Mayhem's in a horrible spot now with 10s. He has to figure at least one of these guys could have a bigger pair.
Was that a value bet on the end there?
No, I just wanted to give Nick an extra $8,000. What the fuck do you want?
You bet 8?
Yeah, you bet 8.
Oh, that's 3.
So there you go, chat pros. Chris was not value betting. He just wanted to give Nick an extra $8,000.
Did you call the shot?
You know what? Just take my pocket. Take it out of my pocket now, okay? Why do I even waste time?
I'll take it. I'll hold it for you.
I am only with like 3K behind
You
here.
guys like to do this, huh? Right?
His decision is either stick it in or fold.
Nick, yes, it's on camera.
It's on purpose just to make me seem like the hero every time, right?
Well, he's just going to call, leaving
To lose and just make
about 1,700 behind.
You help me with
You're
that?
better for the game. You're going to even eventually. Just put harvest for me. Now get back to work.
Ace on the turn, and Cowboy John's in trouble.
Stop harvesting, buddy. You're like a farmer.
2,200.
Shy is going to keep firing after leading the flop.
Who wouldn't have fours there?
Cowboy John Cole calls, and now Mayhem's going to be able to save that last 1,700 of his stack. Nine on the river. I can't imagine Cowboy John folding to a bet here. He's going to check. Cowboy John just checks it back quick, and Cowboy John loses the absolute minimum. And good for him, because he's got sexy Marc on his fingers,
Fucking trapped like again.
You trapped me?
which I think is...
Right there?
Ace queen. Should knew that ace queen wasn't
I'm
gonna
honored.
work. After watching Chris lose with it.
What the fuck's he talking about?
Check call is the trap. No, wait, check raise.
I don't think I took
Check raise. Call.
I did. I keep juice. I don't know what I gave you. A quarter?
Give him the weak weapon. Check. So he could take
Jared, I'm mad in
control.
5.
You know, Chris likes to take control in it. You know, about midway through, he wants
Chris
to
forgot
power.
about the
5 white.
on the flop.
Eric Rivas, no, that is not my song or the intro. I only sing beautiful mushmouth melodies and auto-tune.
But you thought, he thought Nick was kidding?
Well, the last time I checked raise, he folded, so I figured I better
Oh,
just,
yeah.
I better
You
just
remember when you
come
laid
along.
him down? Yeah, he laid down the best hand. that
Yeah,
time,
so I
right?
figured if I just come along this time, he'll do all the work.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna say
know?
like 2,600 more or something.
Right. A lot of stuff going on between us guys.
Fold for that. You could have got the rest on
He's
the
got to
river.
have the second nuts.
You could have got the rest on the river. Yeah. Did I already have a purple, or did you give me an extra purple? But there wasn't that much left, so.
Yeah, and it's not much left, but I thought you might bet into me. That's what I thought.
Sorry, with the stack, right?
This should be right. I got it from the girl, so I don't know if it might have been extra.
Drew Bish says, where do you get these commentators? Actually found me on Craigslist.
The second one.
Personal encounters section. I applied and I got the job.
Oh, yeah.
Chris going for the limp re-raise under the gun. So this game, playing 5-5-50. It's only $5 to come in, but already $60 dead out there. So Chris is going to have some limps,
It's hard to fold ace queen on the button.
and he's going to have some
Especially because you
limp
didn't
calls,
re-raise
some
me
limp
on-
raises, and I assume
after
some
I
limp
raised.
folds.
Yeah,
You didn't 5-bet it?
Patrick's in there, though, in position.
I thought about it, but he was in the hand as well as, let me just
Yeah.
see what happens.
That would have been funner.
Middle pair here for Chris. Gut shot for the father of 10 children. Under the Hood says, Hustler Casino, the only casino under the water. We are in Gardena, California, 8 miles under the Pacific Ocean. Take the channel, 8 miles down.
You're stacked up now, Nick. You got a wall.
Chris gonna c-bet here. King of Hearts on the turn. Chris now with third pair and the flush draw. Mr. Aggie says, Marc Goone still commentating. Does Nick have him chained to the booth or something? I'm actually handcuffed. I'm not allowed to leave until I commentate 260 hours this month. Chris is going to call. He does have showdown value. And the flush draw as backup. And look at that river. Chris making trips. Patrick only was 6 high, and Chris going to give him a little bit of rope to try to hang himself. Patrick does give up. Chris wins a little one. He's got to be a little bit disappointed there. Marco Grick says, Mark, if I may ask, are you a regular staff at the casino or kind of a freelancer who does commentary only? The second one. I am a poker player, an NFT collector, and a music maker.
Pre-flop.
How would you have?
2200.
Like good?
On the flop.
3/8 were good.
Raise 300. Call.
Hello, Daniel Kwan. Watching from Vancouver. Love to visit Vancouver. I heard it's beautiful. Maybe a little bit cold for me in the winter, but I heard
That's your raise.
one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Would love to check it out sometime. Ronnie 3-betting it up here. Shy with 10s.
Three players. $1,700.
And we're going to see Shy lead out here again. We saw him lead out with the ace-king in the 4-bet pot. Certainly unorthodox. And seeing what he does with his medium strength or weak holdings, he leads out. We haven't seen what he does when he has nutted type
Just
hands.
me and Mike.
Yes.
Check to you then.
You want to check to me?
Yeah, respect.
Okay, I'll check to you.
Queen of spades on the river. Armenian Mike with the nuts.
All in.
All in for
No, we'll see.
that's it, right?
Did I cover?
Differences.
I covered. I think I covered.
12,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
2000. So bet's 22. That's 2 fair. So
Yeah.
bet 24.
You have a big. You probably have a bigger. You have a bigger flush than me.
To call?
Yeah.
200 more.
If you check, I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
But you don't do it.
Yeah. All right.
Armenian Mike says, if you check, I'm going to check. He's going to check with the
I
nuts.
know that. Yeah, it's true.
Do you wanna take my money?
No, I thought maybe I had better hand.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You guys picked up right where you left off last time.
I know. You did the same shit.
It's almost the same kind of
Flush over flush. Yeah. I was like, I knew it. He had the ace. I was like,
almost the same way.
yeah.
I would have felt it. Are you sure the other one? I said I would have felt it on that one.
Esjelas Ijovic. How do you say that name, man? Esjelas Ijovic. Says, I collect school bus NFTs. That would be an NFT I would like to get into. Love school buses. Used to come home from school every day. Had a bunch of toy school buses when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade, and I would drive the school buses around my house and pretend to be a school bus driver. Grew up to become a school bus driver, so everything worked out for me in a way.
He only asked for 1 bottle of water, right, John? 2. Did you ask for 2? Or
Yeah, but you can have one.
No, I asked for 2 Diet Cokes. And I was thinking she must have confused me.
Check.
The chat is wild today. I like everything that's going on in the chat, talking about pigeon racing.
600.
Diamond is sure.
Yeah.
We're even.
Just very much enjoying Cowboy John's new knuckle tattoos.
200.
No.
700.
Ain't gonna be none of that 200 stuff, Nick.
I don't think Chris even
Nick with ace queen suited.
2700.
And he is going to put Ludacris in the punish chamber. Here again. He knows Chris is out of line with his 3-bets. He's just 3-betting way too much, and Nick just 4-betting for pure value here with the ace-queen. Chris makes a good laydown. And back into the punish chamber,
Really
Chris
fluffing
goes.
up today, Nick. You notice how Nick just kind of like.
I don't think that's Nick. I think it's an imposter.
Huh?
It's an imposter.
A different guy.
Different guy today.
The alter ego.
Different watch though.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta set this. God, you have a nice watch. I regret that.
I know. I wear it always here to tilt you
I
a
know
little
to
bit.
fuck with me. Like 5,500's anything to me. I gotta give away a beautiful watch like that. I'm glad you have it.
Look at those fingers.
You gotta wait till you're in a giant pot and then take the watch off and put it
Yeah,
back.
I'll get it back eventually.
You get it.
I'll wait till he's
I'll be down to my last penny.
Yeah.
Nickel grind me for the watch.
Oh, okay, so what's today's date?
21st. According to my watch.
700.
Shall I get a squeeze with the king-queen offsuit on the button? Big John in there with the cold call.
And I'm assuming it's for what right now?
428.
We're going to go 4 ways.
For what?
428.
Thank you.
The time is 428.
I forgot to set it. Put it on today.
That's kind of a complicated one over there, man.
Straight draw, flush draw for
Complicated to set?
Big John.
Just,
Oh,
it's
there's
got
like
a
a lot
bunch of
going on.
complications.
Yeah, it's got a lot going on.
It's got a lot going on.
He is just going to lead right out, it seems.
My pimp watch.
That's your pimp watch?
Yeah, when I run
Definitely
girls
not a
during the week.
conventional play.
Yeah, that works, dude.
You have like girls in different area codes? And you have like maybe some circles for
Yeah.
boss or what time it is where they're at?
That's it. That's it. So this one here, she's
Look at those fingers. Look
earning.
You can get a smaller watch.
sexy.
All on the West Coast.
That's right.
Turn your hand, John. All right, we'll get another shot of it.
I think I deleted it. Tell him to delete the first hand.
There it is.
We're still talking about the first hand. Need some customer
We're still talking about it.
Actually, I just replayed it. There's an error in the loop. Just keep playing the hand over and over.
Well, at least it was early, so now you still have time, you know? That's how I look at it.
Raise 200.
What was your kicker, John?
He does have a lot of heart.
I was just hoping your kicker didn't.
Here goes Chris again. He doesn't give up.
It's all math for Chris though. All math.
I had that King Jack.
All right, I'll let you see a flop.
Diamond, so I want to see a flop. I saw that red and got excited from hearing it.
I'll
I
let you
thought
see
there
a
were
flop.
3 diamonds.
They gave her some hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him see a flop.
You're gonna let Chris see the flop.
Anticipating that.
Top pair for Nick. Continues to sun run against Chris. Chris checks this one back. Hits a pair on the turn now.
1,000.
Lots of draws out there. Heart draws, club draws, straight draws. Chris does call.
Check.
Nick checks. Chris bluffs.
Call.
Nick calls. Nick wins.
What is it?
Chris is starting to tilt me already.
I mean,
We're going to do a tip pop for Jared here.
I don't know.
A what? A tip pop. $50.
$50 for the card on the left card. Whoever
10 more?
sits in that
Left
seat
card.
pays the
I'll
dealer
pay it.
$50.
Just give me 2 aces here and put it right on there, okay?
Yeah.
I don't mind that one.
Jared,
Yeah.
10 more? Okay, 10 more thousand for Chris.
$50, right? Yeah.
$50, yeah.
Right.
Just this time. It is, but there's no time. It's just tipping the dealer.
Devon Quisher says, is that bad timing? I believe that's bad timing. Chris has showdown value
I'm
there.
not saying anything, yeah. Well, not always. Not always.
Nick either has a missed draw
Next
Maybe next time, yeah.
Not today.
Next time you might have it.
or he's got
Wow, I had a 4.
a hand that's check calling.
Me? It was me, right?
I think Chris should just go ahead and check back.
Oh, no. See,
The pair of fives there.
Ronnie.
He's never getting better to fold with his image at this point. Nick just assumes he's steaming.
Just gave it back.
Plus 50 more for your
50 more each. And then 200 line for John. And then a splash pot for 300.
That'll be it for this round.
Yeah.
Leo Rubio says, Squish, you know if they have history off stream also? They do. They've played big pots off stream as well.
raise 500.
Oh, shit. Well, that was nice, yeah.
And Chris is in DGAF mode early on in the night.
I'm gonna go walk the dog.
He doesn't even smoke, he's gonna go have a cigarette.
Yeah, I don't even smoke, but I'm gonna go smoke a pack.
Just start smoking.
Chris is either going to get even or he's going to lose 50K tonight.
I feel like someone's gonna bring in a birthday cake. Mine. No, I'm kidding. It just feels like it is.
Good spot for Mayhem to jam.
You in or not?
He's out.
Nick's out.
All in.
Oh, nice, nice.
And if you're Chris with all the dead money behind you,
Yeah, yeah.
Chris is priced in to call, so I think a good move from Chris here would actually be raising, shutting out all the dead money behind you, and just getting it in against the shorty.
1065, I think.
A little over 1000.
No, you got 1,000, 13, 14, 15.
From Chris, I just may click it to 3K here, shut out the rest of the field, and get in
16,
my hand.
All in.
you guys still all good with if we get an all-in? We put our
Minimum
cards up, okay?
27.85.
I like that.
All right, cool.
We raised 1,000 more. This should just be a given from now on.
Yeah, just want to remind everyone.
27.80.
We made it 11.65 on top, so 16.65 plus 11.65. It's gonna be 28.30. Yeah.
Chris, with the same idea I had, he is going to raise it here. I like it.
1665. So I raised 1165.
Yeah.
Be 23.
Chris is priced in to call. Like I said, he's priced in to call. Mayhem Shove is only for 1,100 more. Chris raised to 550 or 600 here, whatever, and got called in 3 or 4 spots behind him.
I'm all in.
All in.
And now Ronnie back raises all in.
I swear.
Ronnie just figuring Chris is way out of line here. There's a ton of dead money out there.
It's got 8,400.
That's one here.
83.
435.
Thank you, buddy.
82.35.
And this game already is insane. And he's humming.
6,000 to me?
Yeah, roughly.
Chris back in the punish chamber for the 3rd time tonight.
I don't even know.
Both hands. Step front.
Yeah. Whenever you guys are ready, turn them up.
What do we do?
We're turning them up. That's a new thing. We have all in here.
We're getting money back. I see.
That's what I knew. That's what I had to call. That's why I could call. I'll go twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
Twice it is.
Yeah, we're gonna go twice. This is 16.65 right here. You take all that back. Pull this in the middle. 2 times.
Wow.
There's a jack on board 1.
Lot of clubs. Yeah, it's always good to get one out the way.
They will chop it, and Ronnie will win a little bit of Chris money for a good
Did we
measure.
chop Chris up is all we get here?
Pretty much.
Oh.
You beat me too. Alright guys, I just want to let you guys know that if you guys
Greg Harfst, thank you for the
I need you guys to have your mask
super chat.
Okay.
saying stuff, so I just need you guys to wear your mask when you guys walk.
What happened? Are they freaking out on us?
Because they walk out like without the mask, right?
Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time, I know.
You know what I mean? You can't blame those guys.
Oh, Lewis. Oh, it's the players that don't like it?
There probably is, but I can't blame them. They're like, what the hell?
No, it's cool.
We gotta wear masks. They're not at dinner like we are. I never mind.
Yeah, I'm still eating. Right.
We're 27 minutes in, and Chris is about 36 feet deep in the punish chamber. He's already stuck $1 million.
Trey is 200.
Brandon T says players shouldn't be allowed to run it twice after seeing opponent's cards. It doesn't matter.
You hit either one of those boards?
Doesn't change anything.
Of course not. This time it's short.
It does not matter if you're ahead or behind. It doesn't matter. Running it twice just reduces variance. That's it. We get into this all the time.
You don't know what
Fucking shit up, bro.
you don't know what it is.
No. I can't play that. If I'm gonna call, I gotta shove or fold.
I'm giving him a break. I haven't said shit.
I know. Wow.
Very nice, huh?
Yeah.
500.
It's appropriate, dude. Because Chris is good.
12.
Listen, he always takes it super well.
Exactly.
He is. He's a great winner. He's a great loser.
Yeah. Good winner.
Oh, hungry?
And a great player.
My praise in front of
He's a great player.
Great guy. Great.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
He's great to have in the game.
Way to be a great.
Great asset. Great for the game. We're glad to have you on, bro. We're glad to have you on.
So
You
much
create so much here for us.
So much love.
Can I get you some taquitos or anything?
Shit. You know what?
Fried shrimp.
That was a lucky turn.
Clear it out.
I hit some of that board. Flop.
I'm not even going to say anything.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Magic.
It's another magic.
Monday, right? Is it Monday?
My favorite.
Magic Monday is a song.
It's Monday, right?
John's gonna be out. If I hit either of those boards, I'm gone. I'm just
Really? Oh, yeah.
Sorry? Yes.
Nick up 24K early, and conversely, Chris is down 23K. Shane says, I'd like to see Cowboy John and Ronnie hold hands during the stream. As would I. Tillbale says, actually, serious, this is table bag beat jackpot eligible. Of course not, it's not bad beat jackpot eligible. The pots in this game are bigger than the bad beat jackpot. There is no bad beat jackpot in this game. It's a timed rake game. None of the players in this game would want a bad beat
Has
jackpot.
Chris ever called?
Guaranteed.
Besides the telephone.
Here goes Chris again. This time he's got ace queen.
Okay, you're representing this end, John. Good luck.
That's right, Johnny. We got your back.
You do.
And open-ended for Big John.
Mike 185.
Chris gonna c-bet. Eight on the turn. Big John makes a pair. Go along with his straight draw.
Check.
When what?
When I don't play the hand.
You put it in the box.
Put it in the box and leave.
We try to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that one made it, but that's what we generally do.
800.
Thank you, Jose.
No, put it back on.
Call. Mike doesn't
Chris gonna
worry
check
about
call
my
here.
choice. We voted on it.
7 on the river, giving Big John the straight to the jack.
No problem. I'm gonna have it. This is the only thing where I
Do what's best for you, buddy.
And now Chris gonna turn his hand into a bluff.
1400.
And punish chamber once again for Chris.
If I fold a second nuts to him, I'll be in trouble.
You got it.
6, he has a 6. Oh, he has a jack.
No, that's what I'm saying. If I fold a second nuts to him, I'm going to get ragged on all night.
That he would.
Yeah, if it was Patrick, it would be fold.
What do I do? I missed a bit more. I do what?
You can straddle in for 100.
Although I think that 1400 is a full Chris
Straddle for
value
100?
bet.
Yeah.
He
So
can
I
have
just-
queen jack there.
That's it?
At least a jack.
Cocktail.
Watch what I
It
thought.
was a
John, his
tricky bet.
granddaughter's favorite player is Chris. Big John has a
I
granddaughter?
didn't want to have to get all this
How old is Big John?
Yeah.
1,500
Is he old enough to be a grandpa?
A chop.
I had jack 9 in that hand.
Chris is getting extremely creative
Grapefruit
today.
juice.
And how old is his granddaughter?
$100.
He's under the knife, yeah.
Thanks.
He's feeling the pressure. Nick's got him in his head.
2 years ago.
She's got to be in pure despair right now because her favorite poker player is having an awful start.
So it's like making it a little more difficult than usual. You know what they say? It's not how you start in horse racing. How you
Big John with queens, and
And I was watching a highlight yesterday. Some guy fell off a horse.
Chris gonna go in the punish chamber again.
Quick, and he fall hard.
Price went up. 1200.
I like that.
Again, John? Oh, yeah.
You probably would have been luckier seeing sexy magic or something. Scored you some bonus.
All right, you have customer.
The customer?
Got a customer. A repeat customer. Heads up. Check.
Chris actually flopping
Bet.
the king high diamonds here.
Raise it.
What's John?
What's that?
You got
Chris just gonna shove on this flop.
He wants to know if you want to go twice.
Once or twice. Yeah, let's go twice.
Turn it up.
All right, let's open.
Turn them up. Let's see. Queen, queen, king, queen.
Oh, very nice.
Chris gonna need a diamond.
Don't do it on
A
this
jack.
board. There we go. That way.
One big
Take
gipper.
it back.
Oh. Oh.
And Big John is gonna scoop.
Oh man, I never.
Chris keeps going lower and lower down into the punish chamber.
2, 4.
Not the best start to the night for Chris so far. Doubling up Big John. Doubling up Nick.
5,000 right here. 4, 5, 51, 52.
Magic, 10 more.
That's 6. That was the way I counted, but I mean, maybe you guys do it different here.
6, 7, 71, 72, 73.25, right?
Yep.
73.25.
Add on 10, Magic.
He's going to add 10.
73.25.
Queen sold out 8.
Oh, that's fine. You can take the 8. Okay.
Hold it in escrow.
That's all that is.
73.25, John.
Thank you.
You can just take 8. It doesn't matter.
Chris adds 10K.
Fuck it. Just take it. Take 9.
Chris down
You
35K
gotta add in 10K, right?
in the first 47 minutes.
Add 10.
10,000?
If you're doing the math at home, that's
Damn, John. Why couldn't you just flat right there?
just over 40K per hour.
Why would you?
So if he continues at this rate, he'd be down about 200K by the end of the show.
Oh, I seen you had a 5. What the hell would I want to do it for?
Yeah.
Right. I knew that was coming.
Let's get the
muskrats out of there, right, John?
Yeah. No muskrats.
Nice end, John.
Thank you.
Blind squirrel finally recorded once in a while.
I had a diamond around that thing. That's for sure. Chris
night.
is
Always have a chip.
I'm good with the chocolate,
night.
Chris.
John?
I'm not allowed to. It's not allowed.
Well, you're loud. You just always do this shit, right? Right at the beginning of the show.
I'll let somebody else raise.
I got you.
200.
Thanks, buddy.
I've got you, babe.
1,500.
1,000.
And that's why I didn't raise her.
Here he goes again.
Just say goodbye to him.
Chris gonna 3-bet with the pocket 7s to Nick's ISO raise. Chris with a straight draw, flush draw here. Nick with middle pair.
Five or six?
600.
Nina Ross. Fox Street, what is it? Beaver, Nina Ross.
What's the 5? I can't remember.
Beaver.
Oh.
You know Ocho.
I like fish up. That's my favorite.
Fish is the best one. In wheelbarrow. I love the wheelbarrow.
Chris gonna check here. I like the check.
Worm ain't so bad either. That little worm, number 3.
He's got showdown value. He can check call here.
That dude that Kentucky thing got. He was at that one.
Nick just going to check it back, and we're going to see a river. King of hearts on the river. Chris makes a flush. Small flush, though. I like playing this hand as a check call. Let Nick bluff off all of his hands with no showdown value here.
Check.
Nick does check it back, and Chris is going to win a small one.
I was thinking Chris 3-button from the small blind against Nick. It's getting crazy, man. But he had 7s. I gotta give you the credit.
No heart, no dice. Nice game.
Yeah, the Facebook walk.
He is creative.
Not that that's terribly valuable, but we get there.
That last heart went to game if I was in the
Obvious
hand.
without
because
doing
that is.
Ready, 200.
2 cows or whatever you call it.
Ooh, 2 counts.
2 cows.
Raise it, 900.
Here goes Chris again. I think Chris has 3-bet every hand so far since this game started.
King. That last heart went to king because I had the ace hearts in my hand.
900.
Ace 6. Ace 6 was a diamond. Raise, re-raise, out of position. The way those 2 and 5 I wasn't ready to go all in for it.
Nothing for Ronnie.
Okay. I think you put too much.
Chris 3-bets. Everybody calls.
I thought I put in 1,000.
Alright, 4 ways.
Try to give him a discount.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to win, so what's the fucking point?
Check.
No one has an ace.
Check. Check.
Four-way pot, but Chris does block all the good ace-X. And this may get through.
Bet. Non-stop. Bet is 900. Make it 2,000.
What do I know? Shy raises next to act with queen high. Going to be very hard for Chris to continue, and Chris's nightmare continues.
Thank you.
Huh? What? I rarely do. Huh? I rarely do. Once in a while.
Maybe that Shy's money, apparently.
Call probably
I
one of
was
the
wondering how rare that hand was.
Although I don't think Shy had an ace.
That was a fuck you move. That was gone? This one? I would have gotten there.
You have a chip in there.
Appreciate it.
That one was mine. Alright. Yeah.
Three, 200. Oh, heads up. Two.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Yeah, right, you're gonna come upstairs.
Can I get a glass? Do you have the glass ones?
A glass.
The regular glass?
Chris, you think they're going to play our video?
Okay. All right.
They already did.
Are you guys playing our video?
What's that? Nick, they already did.
For a glass.
What video?
Nick, I told them last time and they said
Oh, no, they'll bring it. Yeah.
Nick, they already did.
Uh-uh.
74.
How do you know?
Number 74.
Oh, when I said that, he answered you? Oh. That's so funny. I forget they listen to everything.
They listen to everything.
Yeah.
Nick wants it repeated.
No. Okay.
5 to go.
Nick's not playing any more hands.
I'm not playing any more hands. What the fuck are you
Floor.
You just won with a flush.
Get 5 racks.
2 hands ago.
I told them, like, hey, can I get a video of me saying how I beat Nick? And they're like, no.
We're not going.
Well, we don't have any hands
They said don't wait.
to show.
Patrick said he didn't want
How
to
are you
waste
going to show
time.
the video if you don't have? You need footage.
1100.
Archives don't go back that far.
Patrick said he didn't want to waste any time.
Yeah.
1100. Waste any time on what?
Making a video
Make a video
of Chris
where
saying him
Chris
beating
did.
me.
Alright, no.
I mean, you're going to get me eventually. You know that. I know that. We know that. It's a
We
law
know
of
he's gonna
averages.
keep trying, bro.
It's a law of averages. You'll have your day, and then
You've been saying eventually for like.
keep trying. It's like, you know, you fall off the horse, get back on. Fall off the horse, get back. Ask Ronnie. You fall off the horse, you get back on.
What do you do when you
Only
fall
way
off
to
the
win the
horse?
race, you got to get back up.
You gotta
on
get
them.
back on. This is what he was like a 38 pounds when he was
You're only,
fucking
as
17.
good as, you're only as good as your last.
Right
You're only as good as your last ride.
But he used to be a
That
jockey.
last one wasn't no good. You got
know
to
that,
get
right?
back up and ride that cowboy again.
Ride that cowboy again.
Scared. Okay, there.
We're
big guy.
tilting cowboy
Hey,
out.
Charlie.
You're not riding me.
Hey, Charlie. You should give them a little footage of you
riding
and
the horse.
have them put it out there for a minute. You know, when
I
they're
got a lot of footage here.
yeah, we should
Actually,
we should
honestly,
run like 10
honestly.
seconds of you winning a race or falling off or some shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
200.
I think it'd be a good idea. Kind of cool.
Nick.
Yeah, I'll call.
I rode so long ago, Nick, I didn't have.
He
They
really
didn't make
have
tapes.
saddles.
They didn't make tapes when I rode.
VHS even?
I don't have a VHS. I rode 8 years professional. I don't have one
Cowboys first.
You really don't?
unfilmed. No,
That's so sick.
it really is.
400.
I won 1,000 races.
That's so sick.
You won 1,000?
I bet you could contact someone to send you some footage.
I wonder if they could find.
Of course.
Oh, you know what? They had Seabiscuit footage, so why can't they find mine? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go. Delta Downs was where when I was a kid. I was
Yeah,
a
do
champion at 15.
Do it.
I'm gonna call them. I bet you they might. That's a good idea. I've never even
we'll
thought.
play
I'd
it.
like to have it with my granddaughter.
Yeah, you should.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
You'd be surprised. what
they
kind
had
of
TV
film.
back then, right?
Yeah, yeah. But we just, I remember back in
not like
that
you can't-
era, we didn't.
700.
Oh, they had,
Did
we
you
didn't
race
make
on the radio?
VHSs. I didn't make VHSs at that time. That's how far. I retired in 79.
You're a little
I started in 79 and
not
retired
big
in
enough? No, you're
87.
I missed a bet. They have that shit on DVDs. You just don't
Miss a bet he
Yeah,
did.
I've never got one. I need to get one.
You want
Order
1,000?
it.
I thought one of you two would bet.
Big John wins a little one with his flush.
7.5, almost 8 years. But I was a big fisher in the small ponds. Like my first year at 15, I was champion of a little track down in Louisiana called Delta Downs. I was in Arizona, I was leading rider. In Detroit, I was leading rider. In Chicago,
like that king
Baltimore,
card
broke a record. But all these small tracks, I won a lot of races. But I was real tall. So I had a handicap against me. The trainers would look at me and say, "You're too big for this horse." I'm like, if he can run, I can get down on him. But they didn't want to hear that. You know? And in the end, that's kind of the truth. If they're running, it's easy.
Yeah.
When they're slow, it's hard to ride them.
Alright, 200.
I'm fucking scared of horses, so I don't know how you do it. But
It's like riding a bicycle for me.
I'm fucking scared of bicycles.
Bicycle with a mind of its own.
Right.
Yeah. No, I really am. I don't feel good up there.
I like running.
Ronnie, 200.
Get my fat ass on one. You gotta have like
You
a
got
five
two in
fail,
there?
you know?
Oh, perfect. You're the best. You're the best.
Yeah.
You're the best.
Fucking Budweiser commercial.
Get off your leg. Your
Those things are
legs are
giant.
wore out because it's put it out so far.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a 400-pound Nick riding a horse.
Check.
It gained about 160 pounds and
Well, I
went
got
horseback
a
riding.
beaver rabbit one.
Check.
You said you're gonna get a new one. Is that
I got
it?
two.
And
This
that's
is
one
a
of
new,
them?
yeah. The other one's beaver and rabbit. It's like a felt. It's nice.
Beaver and rabbit. That's Stetson.
That's a Stetson, yeah. I thought it was too nice for her. Because if you
The
get
other
your
one?
touch, yeah, if you touch this, then it gets under.
What color is it?
Almost
600.
like a tan. It's really pretty.
That's cool.
Yeah. Beaver and rabbit? Where do they come up with a mix
Wait,
like that?
wait.
Beaver and rabbit.
Paul.
Well, I know where you can get the beaver.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beaver
In
and
fact,
rabbit.
Ronnie, I just saw this a little short of Richard Petty's first race. It's not horse racing.
Check.
Cars, yeah.
But the guy, you know, back
The little
the
cart.
guy in first was like in first, and the guy in second kind of bumped the guy in first, and he came in first, and then that guy came in second, and he went up and bumped the guy who was in first. Richard Petty was in third. And then they both.
I didn't want to see an ace or a six. And there it comes. Nice hand. You were already there, huh?
You guys start jumping each other.
I happened to meet during once during the race. I owned the horse. Of course, I was racing it myself. And he's supposed to, but I owned him, and I've been not letting him run. And I bet on him this day. And I'm down on the inside, and this other jock's riding up here. We're in behind horses. We got a waist, and it was in a real tight track. And he's like riding up here, trying to shove it, like I got nowhere to. What are you doing? And he just kept coming. Finally, I turned my whip, and I just barked. I snapped. Yeah, I snapped.
Does that disqualify you if you did it?
Yeah, because we ended up
yeah.
out, and, you know, turned for home. I chased him. He was out in the middle of the track. I was still chasing him. I hit him everywhere but between his toes. And the race was already over for us anyway. He got after banging me around. We're 5th or 6th now, and so as soon as I pulled up, he's comes up, gets off, and comes running down, and I'm out of the track and saddling, and he jumps me and go down on the track. We're wrestling around, you know. So we went to the judges the next day. He took his shirt off. He looked like he'd been bull whipped.
Oh, really? You were hitting.
That's your run.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not going to mess with you, Ronnie.
When's Randall
No, that was a long time ago.
today?
How much am I using?
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow never comes. 1,300.
Wait, look.
I think it's a song too, yeah? Country song.
Is it a country
Shy with top pair, top kicker. Chris has got top pair, but got to be a little bit leery of Shy leading for pot into 4 people.
You tried in every way to tell her every day she's my only one.
Famous song. Garth Brooks, one of his best.
Yeah. Who is it? Garth Brooks.
If tomorrow never comes.
You know a thing or two, apparently. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. You know a thing or two.
Yeah, I'm not as dumb as I look.
Just checks all the way to the river, and Chris can't win a pot.
Thank you.
Oh, that song's fucking stuck in my head.
Now it's stuck in your head. I don't know it, so
Yeah, that's good for you.
No, Ronnie. I just hear Ronnie's voice in my head.
Unanswered prayers, go. Unanswered prayers. Give him a couple lines. I know. You just as soon as you get the rhythm, you'll
Friends
get
in low places, you get that one right.
as soon as you get the rhythm on that.
Yes, I was wrong. Still looking long. Yeah, I've been there before.
300.
Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door.
300.
Hey, I didn't mean cause a
1,200.
big scene. Give me an hour and then
You do sound
I'll
like
be as high as that I.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. I've heard this song before.
That I'm living in.
Yeah.
I
We
got
got
friends in low places where the whiskey drowns. Get me started at country music now. That's fine.
All you can eat.
I love some country music.
Me too.
I want to hear
sing
more.
in Santa Monica every Saturday night. The
How
Gaslight.
much does he have?
Wait.
Till Bill says, Cowboy John about to start singing Lil Nas X. I listened to the Lil Nas X album today. I loved it, I have to say. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was very, very good.
Papa love mama, mama love me.
30?
In the graveyard. Mama's in the graveyard.
I wrote that one down.
Papa
That's
came
why.
home late one night.
Right? Chip on the same height.
That's a
This
good
stack has
song.
more
That's a good
30.
one, yeah. Right through the old fucking
Yeah.
1830.
hotel.
1830.
Right through.
Oh, right through. He never hit the brakes when he was.
Shifting gears.
And I seen Garth in Vegas at the
How many
Wynn
times?
and
I
Friday
only go once, bro.
One time.
Let's see him.
thing, probably 200, 300 people.
Yeah, because
with just a guitar.
So good, huh?
Oh,
He already raised the
wow,
price.
telling
So
stories,
good.
you
Yeah,
know.
so good.
It's nothing
too,
better.
I sued
I
it,
seen him
you
in
know.
concert. This was nothing better than this.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Tens are good. Patrick.
Big 10 miles of railroad.
Gangster running at once.
Yeah. All of it.
Oh, places. I don't know the words, but I know that rhythm, man. Now that's in my head.
6.
Oh,
Friends in low places. You got some friends in low places.
got some. Oh yeah, dude.
Mayhem's paying 2K.
3.
3K?
Who does?
3K.
Louis Balbuena says, Luda eats fries with a fork. I hate him. Louis, let me ask you this. When you're playing
Whatever
poker
you say, man.
and touching the cards and the chips covered in God knows what,
Huh?
are you eating fries with your hands? Because that's ridiculous.
I have 3K behind, is what you're saying?
No, nothing.
You got everything.
I'm absolutely positive
I'm
Chris
paid up.
doesn't eat fries with a fork when he's away from the poker table,
I
but
took out
eating
3 of these.
fries with a fork at a poker table is definitely an approved move. You know, you can give Chris crap for a lot of things, especially with how he's played so far tonight, but eating fries with the fork instead of his fingers that are touching the poker chips is not one of them.
5. Oh.
You like some old country too, right? Like country, like George Jones,
Yeah, I listen to satellite radio, listen to Prime Country.
Egg whites or no whites?
That's when I fell in love with it.
200.
Yeah, on satellite it's called Prime.
Randy Travis, oh my God, I love Randy Travis.
Yeah.
There's another guy, Reba. Oh, I saw her in Vegas too. She was so
Randy Travis.
Get a salad.
He was great. His song was so unbelievable.
Cowboy John getting a little frisky tonight. We saw him squeeze with the ace-queen, the 4-bet with the ace-queen. Now we're seeing him squeeze with the pocket tens.
Yeah, that's it.
You know Bob Seger had some friends too?
Did my friends hold?
Came back.
Cowboy John getting a little bit of aggro in him tonight. I like it.
Nick John is first. Check.
Hank Williams Jr.'s greatest hits album is probably one of the best albums.
Check.
I heard a song Alan Jackson sings about,
One large.
No, I may have, but off the top of my head I can't grab it.
Great.
Prepare. Besides that. 10s.
Bad board.
Cowboy John going to take it down with the tens. I like how Cowboy John's played thus far tonight. No, it's not just the fingers.
I was gonna pull the call.
Shout out to Sean Yapel in the chat. Definitely one of the top 3 cutest casino managers on the entire West Coast. General managers, that is.
Your 10s just made it. I go, there's no way it's going to go twice. If you have 10s, it should have been Jack. No, because he had 10s and
I might have called Ace Jack.
100% had 100% had.
His name's a reminder.
If I'm going to come up with a pair, it's going to be very
Already.
5 to go.
He started.
I was about to start seeing it.
Took about the kid, but he says his name is a reminder. Losing his life is gone. He's talking about that.
Elevator going up. 700. th floor. 2,000.
Here goes Chris again.
Large, Big John.
It's like a little child who just keeps getting punished and the child just keeps doing bad things and won't learn his lesson.
Do you ever watch Seinfeld? You ever watch Seinfeld?
No, you know that's a show. Back then, I never watched anything.
You couldn't. Your kids were young.
Yeah.
There was a whole episode where a security guard was sitting, had to stand up. And it bugged George so bad, he got him a chair. That's what it reminds me of. See him sitting there. He got fired because he was sitting down. Or they got robbed and he fell asleep. So
George's fault, whatever.
yeah, whatever it was.
You do it. You do it.
6, 7, 8, about the worst flop in the world when you are the pre-flop 4-better.
Yeah, he's done for the night.
Did you get it yet, Ray? Check. Just 50
Chris recognizing that here and just checking. Hopefully to give up. 6, 7, 8 is certainly not the board you want to be going crazy on as the pre-flop cold 4-better. You're just not going to connect with this board basically ever.
I'm all in.
All in?
And Ronnie moves all in for the 1.8x pot over bet. Chris snap folds.
Hey, they probably zoomed in on it just for Marc.
That's the only way I'm gonna win it.
Good, this will watch off.
Now we know for sure, Ronnie, your all-in range is ace-jack.
Ace
and
jack is my
above,
favorite hand.
at least.
He's gonna
Ace-jack and above.
have to pay me to use a permanent marker.
Tim F says, yeah, right, Chris 3-bet 6-7 earlier. Okay, he 3-bet 6-7. This was a cold 4-bet. When you cold 4-bet, you're just not going to connect with that type of board. 4-bet is very different than 3-bet,
Felt a little
Mr. Tim.
2 cows. 200.
It must have been big.
Cowboy John with another premium.
He's on the button, so we're gonna get the
Of course, it's automatic.
All right, price went up. 800.
And Chris has 3-bet more than most people have played hands.
Call?
Yes.
All right, customer.
You call, I'll
Let's go.
call.
You call, I call.
If I'm Big John with ace-queen suited, I'm going for the 4-bet here for value, just knowing Chris is way, 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 way out of line.
What's that? Oh yeah, this is what it's like, huh? No, I played it before, but yeah, it is about the same. 700.
700 is the bet. 700.
Can I get food service? Thank you. No. Like, do they have like fish and chips?
It's okay, Tim F. I forgive you, sir.
Raise it up. 90 jump.
Lewis.
Right.
3,200.
What's up? No, I'm good.
Lewis, I'll do the same thing. Chicken strips.
God damn it, Chris, why don't you just check once in a while? Instead of making me spend $700.
I want to hook up Ronnie.
Diet Coke.
Chris is just not going to give up.
You
What?
did.
I got one.
Helped him out last time.
Thank you, Chris.
And Ronnie wielding the punish stick with the open ender.
It's cost me $700, Chrissy.
Ronnie's singing, throwing the chips,
Two hands
throwing all
in.
in with ace
Two
jack,
hands
telling
in a row.
maniacs,
Riding
telling
horses,
jokes,
chasing
riding
women,
horses.
drinking whiskey.
Back to
all
get
the
living
good-
it, bro.
You're the boss.
My fault for calling you.
living
I
my
had ace queen
best
of
life.
hearts. I wanted to see the turn.
It's not even the same thing, though.
Next time I get ace queen, I'm gonna tear it up.
Yeah, I ain't playing it no more.
5. Make it 100. Raise, right, Ronnie?
Yeah.
You have to announce it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I figured it. 400.
Here he goes again.
Call.
If Chris keeps playing this way, he's going to be out of...
All right. 4-way.
He's going to be out of money. And that looks like a set
Check. Check.
for Ronnie.
Everyone checks. $300. No.
Ronnie just going to call with bottom set.
Heads up.
Mike going to keep firing here, making a $300 little block bet. essentially trying to get the showdown here, and here comes the raise from Ronnie. Gonna make a small raise actually to 1,200, and Armenian Mike with the quick fold. Jeremy Stark, I'm trying not to say that word so hard, but you're making it very difficult for me.
Don't do that shit to me, Ron.
Hotter than a fresh fox on a forest fire.
Hotter than a what?
Fox in a forest fire.
That's a new one.
A fresh fox. That's hot.
That's pretty hot. That's hotter than a two-pecker billy goat?
Yeah, I got one hotter than that.
All right.
Hotter than the first red pepper.
Say it louder, Ronnie.
You can cover yours all you want. Just so we're clear. This might fucking hot, bro.
He covers his.
Here's mine and leans right into mine. Here, tuck into the shirt.
Jacob Suave, if you keep saying it, maybe someone will acknowledge it and make you feel slightly better.
Yeah. Hey, how about that bank we robbed?
Oh, I got a good bank rob story.
Tim F, I'm not going to say it. I'm not.
Bank rob story.
I'm not going to say it.
$400 to go.
So I'm riding. Well, I mean, it's part of the story. So I'm in Detroit riding, and my agent says to me, they got a train.
1,200.
Henry Slade. He's an ex-con bank robber. He did like 25 years. He trains horseback. I'm like, what? I said, I want to meet him. He said, okay. Oh, he's a cool guy.
All in.
We got in the golf cart and we went up there to meet him and talked to him and we were telling the story. He said, yeah, he said,
Mayhem short stack. Armenian Mike probably just going to put it in here.
I'm going to say in the 30s or 40s, he and 3 other guys had the big job, the biggest bank, the biggest heist ever.
How many times?
They had them big bills. He said,
Whatever you want. What do you like to do?
and about
Can we do 2 all night?
they all split up, took their share and split up and went the other way. And they were all supposed to lay low with the money. Well, the one guy got in the bar, got to drinking.
There's a king. Armenian Mike wins number 1.
Spending them bills, and then they tracked him, pinched him, and he gave up.
There's a king again. Armenian Mike wins.
5 years. In Alcatraz is next to Al Capone.
Like that last hand you dealt, like 5-5 on the end in the river.
John died. Took the watch and showed me on the inside is engraved Al Capone. Really? Yeah, it was so cool. I used to go talk to him every day. That watch is probably right. He was about 80. What kind of watch was it? It was a Rolex. It was a Rolex. And he took a look at this and he showed, he turned it over and there's inside. So he said he befriended him there. He was about 3-4 years there with him, or a couple years there or something with him, and got really close with him. But just like, he listened to his stories about that whole thing.
And he got out, obviously,
Yeah, I think he did 25 years or something. I forget the number. It was a lot. It could have been 30, but I can't believe he got the 2 horses out. But Detroit, they can make.
Will you guys do me a favor? Please hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. I quit my job, school bus driving, to commentate here at Hustler Casino, and we need your support. I need this stream to work so I don't have to go back to driving a school bus. Please, 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 just hit the thumbs up button one time.
So they alerted the sheriff. The sheriff, they got these things are the bills that came from that robbery. Next thing you know, the Wild West sheriff run him down and got him. And
Johnny, you got the button.
Bosnia, I'm not going to say it.
They'd have got away with it. Well, they were 3 or 4 months away with it.
Wow. And back then, the technology wasn't that great.
Right. Well, this guy absolutely.
Till Bell, I drove a Bluebird school bus.
300.
Okay. I'll give you
What the value of that Rolex is.
Thank you. Let's make sure that the stack is good.
The value of that thing is fucking crazy. The value of that Rolex is fucking crazy.
Wow. Could you imagine?
If you can prove it was his somehow. You would need
Yes, I really
something.
fold right then.
Yeah, I wonder.
Maybe a picture of him wearing it or something. At some point.
Jeremy Stark says I used to throw stuff out of my bus in junior high, like pottery from ceramics class and books. Jeremy,
After the flop.
That's not safe. See a little kid walking along the side of the road, and Jeremy throws his ceramics out the window and just knocks him out cold.
I guess I'm not glad he called.
Tim F says, Squish, what was your first job? I worked at a car wash.
Perfect.
My very first day, I went to pull the car out of the garage. The manager went into the car behind me,
That happened to me, same thing.
put
like
it
that.
into
Same
drive,
exact
and
man.
ran into the back of me. The manager then proceeded to tell the general manager that I was the one who hit him, and I was fired
The other day.
less than 1 hour into the first job I ever had.
Sammy won both.
That wasn't a good start for my career.
John was there.
I mean, not the straddle, the Ante.
That's unlucky, bro.
That's really.
It became kind of a pattern for me.
I mean, I see an ace and a king, but both kings just.
Never really did well at jobs, that's why I became a poker player, I guess.
I get it, believe me. Then we run it twice, full board.
I get it. I've seen it before, but it's the gross.
So sick.
So gross.
That looks too juicy to deny. That's better than the threesome.
24K.
I check.
He has that way about him.
Shy flopping trips, we've seen him lead on quite a few flops tonight with medium strength hands. Interesting that he decides to go for the check here when he flops a very strong hand. We've also seen him check raise with air, small. So now let's see what he elects to do when he actually has value.
It's 1,500.
He is going to go for the small check raise, so consistent.
Stack of purple, stack of yellow.
I don't know why we're even worried about it.
Patrick going to continue with the overpair here.
Back up and I'll be able
A
to
couple of backdoor possibilities for him.
38K or whatever.
Ace on the turn. Shy taking a large sizing here, 3/4 pot.
I think it was about 30K in this game.
Some of his bluffs could have gotten here on the turn. Maybe some ace-x of spades.
We left here.
Could definitely be betting for value
I
here.
didn't want to play. We're sitting like, we sit till like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
You got bored and played.
Right.
Saturday you did?
It was the Tuesday game 2 weeks ago. And they were playing Ultimate for hours.
That's right, you left here one.
So I wanted to go home, but we're all riding together. I just stayed and played, and
You guys came, was that the day you came in Sammy's shitbox?
yeah.
Gosh,
And we almost
damn
wrecked it on
Shy.
twice.
Patrick's going to fold.
Well, I started driving. And I made it like 30 minutes. I'm passing out. I'm like, oh, I got to pull it. It's like, pull it.
I'm wondering why
on the
nobody's
freeway.
passing. There's holy fury from 3-lane cross. It's like, man,
I was nodding off. So I pulled over on the freeway. I'm like, I can't
not
drive.
the car to nod off in.
So John starts driving, and he comes inches from somebody. He's like passing out. So he pulls up. Like, oh, no.
They've done studies. It's worse being that tired than is drunk at some point.
Of course.
Yeah.
That car should drive for itself.
No, I got drunk. We got home safe. No problem.
Good drunk, not tired.
I had a pocket pair.
That he did.
I had a pocket pair.
Ain't proud of
You hit the floor?
Miami,
You hit the floor?
one night. I got out of my car. And I'm like, oh, okay, Hollywood, Florida. I gotta go straight across Hollywood
Nice hand check.
Boulevard. One circle, two circles to my apartment. I'm 1:30
Yeah, I
in the
think
morning.
they
I don't
say
know how much I had more than I ever had.
Yeah,
When
I thought
pulled out,
you if you had an ace, then you
I
might
saw
follow through.
four- I
But
could see
that probably that
four,
saved you too.
Like coming and four going.
Yeah.
And I did
But
like
I
this,
figured you had 2 pairs.
and it was
Yeah, I had a
normal.
pocket pair in my
So I
hand.
Yeah.
drive home like this.
I was either the ace
45
fours or
miles an hour
another
going down
pocket pair.
Hollywood Boulevard across, and made it home with no cops seeing me.
300.
I mean, that might be as sick as how I got home. Not good. No, not good. I used to make a lot of bad decisions like that.
Samuel Clearfield says, Squish, how'd you start playing poker? I became obsessed in St. Louis this summer before I moved out to LA, just watching videos, training videos, YouTube, learning to get good. I was playing 1-2 and 1-3, built a little bit of a bankroll. Moved out to Los Angeles. My roommate was a songwriter at the
Oh,
time.
sorry.
was recording his debut album and needed all of my studio equipment, so I would go to the casino during the day. Ran really, really hot, like all poker players do at the beginning, who stick with it.
You guys are
And over time, poker turned from a side hustle to a full-time gig.
Sorry. I thought he checked. I apologize.
That was about 5 years ago.
I don't know what the fuck to do now.
And here we are.
Tired already, bro? Those 2 pots wore you out?
No, yeah. Yeah. I would do that.
Check.
Oh yeah, says Squish, would you rather win a WSOP bracelet or a Grammy in a band?
Thank you.
I'll take the WSOP bracelet actually, although I think both of them are overrated. I don't really play a lot of tournaments. And I think the Grammys are run by a bunch of out-of-touch rich people who have no idea what's going on in the music world anyway, so.
Wait a second, your name is Mayhem?
Nickname.
No.
No, really, it is.
Mayhem. Like craziness.
M-A-Y-H-A-M, Mayhem.
Like the Allstate guy.
Like,
He's right behind you, buddy. Unless you're crazy.
Is it Mayhem? I don't know.
Luhan and Associates says indica or sativa, always indica for me. I'm an anxious boy. I need to be calmed down.
John, if they bring the food, you give them $20 or whatever.
Mayhem with a flush draw, no one else with much of anything. Big John makes second pair here.
500.
Look at that sweet baby. Straight.
Backdoor flush for Shy.
Still, you know. I mean, I know.
Paradis got there. No, but I'm going for real low. You can't say the higher ones.
1,400.
2 pair got there.
Yeah.
That was a cute little wave.
You deal me in from the center right here?
Yes.
Think of Ryan.
Yeah. Hank Ryan. He's just, all he is the conduit. He'll just ask me for it. But I make him vouch.
He's the broker, you're
He
the
owes me
bank.
100 from Saturday.
He's the broker, you're the bank, right?
I'll bring him if he don't come. I'll bring him from him. I'll make sure I don't want.
Matt Weingast says, Mark, talk more. When I talk more, they say talk less. When I talk less, they say talk more.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever. That all works out in the wash. Palmdale guys are solid, you know.
Justin Hart says, Mark, do you play poker high? I definitely don't play poker low.
The game went till 3 or 4 in the morning. Huh?
Yeah, I left at 1:30.
Starting table, or they switched up a little?
We
I appreciate that, Matt.
2 streams. We wound up with 1 group, and then a couple extra players left.
And then
Ran another
second
one, and then
stream.
after that, they went till.
Mayhem back on you.
And I'm really sorry about that. I fucking-
8:50 to call now.
No worries.
I really did. I was sick when he's like.
Chris finally waking up with a real hand.
First one to say-
Only bad news for him is he wakes up with a real hand against Mayhem's relatively short stack here. But he's just praying he can get the money. Tim F says Mark is on edge tonight. We need to get him a shot. I am a little bit on edge. I had a surprise poop at the casino. That always knocks me off my equilibrium a little bit. I like to have the home court advantage, and Mayhem's in there. 3-bet pot. We're going heads up to the flop.
Check. Check.
Ace on the turn. Chris doesn't love it. And Mayhem going to turn his hand into a bluff here. Doesn't really make sense to lead on the ace. When Chris checks back the flop, he should have quite a bit of ace-x. Chris is going to call. He's a non-believer. Blank. Or a king on the river. It's not a 5. It's actually a king on the river we see. The graphics are incorrect. It should be updated momentarily. And Mayhem going to come out and bet again. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense for Mayhem to lead on the ace when Chris can have all the strong ace-x and Mayhem really can't. And Chris snipes it out.
I have a shirt that says I hate people. Kind of the same shit. Did you make it yourself? I did. Yeah, I branded it.
I just got this in some girls selling these things in the airport in Denver.
Random Rich Life, I'm not going to say the word. As soon as I get started, I can't stop.
Everybody's got to eat, right, Big John?
Yeah, we gotta eat.
Everybody's got to eat. You know.
Yeah.
Raise 150.
By flat, can you make it 800?
It's always a concern when he's to your left, but it's also a blessing.
Raise 800.
Here he goes again. You know, if Chris would just stick to good hands and better hands for about an hour, he would get paid in literally every single spot with his image, but he just can't help himself, can he?
If your first stack, can you make it 700?
Well, Chris does flop middle pair here. Mayhem open-ended.
300.
All in.
All in. Call.
Up to you, Robert.
Mayhem super short stacked here. Chris is just going to snap it off.
But if you wanted to tie something good, that's once. I don't care. All right, once.
Chris doesn't care. It's a small pot anyway.
Well, I feel bad because I feel like I'm on a draw.
It doesn't matter.
Do twice?
It's up to you.
All right, let's go twice.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry.
Chris going to win one. Chop.
I would prefer to go for the win right there than a chop, but I don't want to be rude because we did twice before.
No, I literally don't care. You don't have to worry about being rude.
Right. But I want to make sure you really don't care. Like, you
No,
know
I
what mean?
really don't care.
It's more important to be.
No, I really don't care.
Chris knows it doesn't matter.
Right?
I care right now.
I know you don't, but it thank you. Oh, nothing.
Peachy says he's from Finland. Who's from Finland? Is Chris from Finland? I think Chris might actually be from Finland.
I would rather go once because it's a small pot.
Right.
I don't care.
Chris is Finnish.
You're up, Johnny. Last time we played, we always went twice. So I was thinking, like, why change this? I don't want to be interpreted as rude.
I don't even think it's a rude thing to do.
Sunflower says Chris just wants to move on to the next hand so he can 3-bet. That is correct. That's the best assessment I've seen tonight thus far.
They took his car away from him. Alcoholic, you know. He got on his
Matthew Krikorian says Armenian Mike is Finnish. That is correct. Armenian Mike is the Finnish one at the table. I did forget.
No boy. He wasn't holding him back.
Country was cool.
1,300.
Yeah, you said a little bit. When he used to say, lions need to eat. That was just something bad. Lions need to eat. That's all he'd say. So deep.
Jack on the turn. Pretty good card for Patrick.
Song on the Grammys is unbelievable.
Jeremy Stark says, bring back Bohemian Mike. I would like to see Bohemian Mike versus Armenian Mike heads up for all the money.
Check.
Tens.
Check.
Jack is good.
Yeah, I almost pushed all in.
I'm going to put you out, all right, John? Is that right? Is that right?
By checking out,
I'll put you out. You can eat.
No. The tournament put you in.
No, I'm in. Well, yeah, that's
Putting in, John.
You're right.
Put you in.
So where you going? Why you going to play putting in?
I meant to say I'm going to knock you out, but it just came out.
Hey, what's that movie? War of the Roses? She said, what'd you say? He said, what I meant to say was honey past the butter, but what come out was how you ruined my life.
Justin Hart says, Squish would have value bet that river if he was Patrick, but he won't say it. I'll say it. I would have value bet the river. There you go.
Raise 500. Oh yeah, I want you to drop the. Heads up. Check.
Everybody with a little something here. Big John with middle set. Shy with the flush.
500. Go.
I don't have no diamond. That fucking flop the damn stuff. You should have put me out. I should have. Yeah, I'm going to put you in.
Peachy says, who is playing tomorrow? I just got word from the producers that Marc Goone
Maybe I was right, huh?
is making an appearance on the show tomorrow.
I was going to push all in on the flop.
He's playing.
You would have called? Problem. No?
Not on the flop?
Yeah.
On the flop, yeah.
I think you would have.
On the flop, yeah. On the turn,
No.
I saw you moving. I was like, all right.
You gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I clicked wrong.
Time, action on John. 5 call.
I don't know who's in the booth tomorrow. They've usually got me in handcuffs out here, but they're letting me out of the handcuffs to play. Fortunately, just for one night.
Get them involved. Slice them up later.
We'll see how it goes.
It's the first time I've seen that shit.
Anthony, I can't respond to your comment because I can't say it. I can't say the word.
Raise 300.
He did the oops.
Yeah, I thought it was the purple.
Call.
Oops. Double oops. And lady. Here's a check.
800.
Medium Mac going for a little bit of value on the river. Maybe I'll just do commentary from the table.
Ain't giving Mike money, man.
He is going to give him a little bit of money, though.
Got a set.
Orlando Lugo says, Squish, do you provide coaching? Sometimes, if I think the fit is right. Reach out to me on Instagram or Twitter at Marc Goone, MarcGoone.
John,
That was a set.
your hand failed me.
The worst thing I thought he had was king.
Your 6-3 failed me. Your hand failed. What the hell, man?
Good job. Yeah.
Thank you.
He called that one.
Samuel Clearfield, I will. I can't say the word.
Chris Lippett is weird.
Isn't you, Chris? Oh. No. No. Somebody raised.
What happened? First hand, there was a gazillion dollars in it.
Lemonade says, who's winning? Certainly not Chris.
300. Call.
It's like, what you call it? It's the,
I was
the
wanting
other
good
game?
cards, so we're down 2-4.
what's the other game? Bomb pot. It's like a bomb pot.
It's a good turn card for Chris.
Right? Cheap.
1,000.
They got expensive. They got expensive. It's weird to see two of those pots all night not seeing them.
Anthony says, Squish, how do you like your steak? I think medium rare or medium, like somewhere in between medium rare and medium. In that range. I don't really eat a ton of steak anymore. I've become a big time fish hound. I like sea bass and what's that other fish that's good? Halibut. I like halibut. I like salmon. I had salmon for dinner tonight. All right, that's enough. Ralph Wiggum, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Why do some people call salmon salmon?
Raise 200.
Feels more natural. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it if you did.
It was gonna happen one way or another.
Jason Jill says, I give the webcams chat people credit for creating new accounts every night. It takes effort to be that annoying. I agree. You got to give him a little bit of credit. The Objective Citizen says, Squish is the kind of guy to close the refrigerator door using only his hips. That's a good one. That one. That one actually made me chuckle. You win, sir.
I don't know the schedule, but I think so. I don't know. What does he do?
Probably wasn't that far. But
He's local.
pretty fair.
1,000.
Big John's not folding.
Ace, ace.
King of the queen, ace of the four.
Keep doing that to me, Johnny. I was hoping you'd bet your own ace instead of me betting for you.
Need help getting it up the hill, right?
Yeah, if you want more.
Kicker, no pusher on the backside, take me up the hill.
Jesus. Make me bet on the turn and the river for you.
10 more kings, you know?
I'm on 5 more. I got added 5.
John's adding 5,000.
Lewis.
Louis. John easy. Rates 50.
Shane says biggest cutie of the night so far. It's got to be Chris. He needs something to go right for him, so we'll give him that. Shy with the old ace king suited. It's a good one. He's going to 3-bet.
Check.
Check, 3 players. $700. All in.
Mayhem's all in with top pair. Again, short stacked here. This game is essentially like a 25-50, so
1670 total.
970.
Mayhem playing the equivalent of about 40 big blinds here.
Give him 30 back. Yeah.
Turn them up. Let's see them, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, chasing? You got anything?
Turn them up, ladies.
Huh?
Shy gonna need a little bit of help. Can we just run the small pots once, maybe? Right, if you're gonna play a 300, 400, 600 big blind pot, okay, run it twice. It's fine, but
I haven't won any that I've got in good yet.
Well, hey, a split is a,
Get it in good. I had to name a horse. They named the horse that. Get it in good. Got mine. Couldn't believe they got the name by.
I think you should only be allowed to
Named
run
up a really nice horse.
pots that are over 100 big blinds, at
There's one
least
guy- well,
twice.
The jockey club don't allow them kind of names. They usually catch them and they'll like reject them. You gotta come
Why
up with
would
a
they
name.
allow that?
Just sexual, innuendo, like that. Yeah, they've stopped quite a few. They had this one guy that just tries to get all he can. He gets by so often, like
and he doesn't do
drives
that.
them crazy. So now they really got anything he sends, they get looked over
That's
4
really
times.
funny. Get it in good.
Start naming it. Get her in good, coming up on lift her tail.
Yeah. They turn for home and it's all in good now. Rare nuts on the outside, and I've got a heart on this moving back.
I'll tell you what, the captions are on point tonight. Shy, part-time bar mitzvah DJ. I like it. Armenian Mike, a blockchain developer. Who's doing the captions tonight?
COVID one. COVID is so like 20 horses. Oh wow. It's so good. The best guy is that guy Trevor Denman. He's from Australia. He calls here in California at Santa Anita. But he used to. He retired. But he comes with all them sayings, like the mother-in-law, they turn for home. Johnny's boys in front. And
700.
Dewsbury staying
All
like
in.
a mother-in-law. He's not
Call.
Twice.
Mayhem all in again. Can we just run it once, please, with the short stacks? Just. Okay, well, there's one for Mayhem, so.
Killed my out, too.
I don't know, 10 queen, that's going to Shy, and
You guys keep this shit up. We're gonna have to separate here, all right?
yeah. Who cares?
Just
I don't.
like you and Chris. We get all our money in. Everyone's even when it's over.
No, not on
Just gonna keep running it twice.
At least somebody wins. Right?
Yeah.
I like that, actually.
Yeah.
I've never run it 3 times.
I see what they call me.
Michael Donahue says, "How is this a 5-5 game?" It isn't. It's 5-5-50. $5 small blind, $5 big blind, $50 ante in the middle. And opens in this game are usually to about $200 so far. So it looks like this is a game that's playing about the size of a 25-50 game.
Call. Raise 200. Raise 700.
Patrick with the 3-bit. And Ronnie waking up with Cowboys.
Mike, you're showing your cards. I'm folding, but it doesn't matter. You're showing your cards. I saw it. I'm folding. Come on. Can you see
Raise
shot?
1900.
Surprised you only did 5.
Hot dog. I feel lucky.
Thought you were trying to show shy. This is so fun. There's a little bit. I can definitely see that.
Ronnie with a good sizing in position here. About 2.7x here. I like the sizing. Patrick is going to continue. He's a non-believer.
Heads up.
That's a pretty good one for Ronnie as far as flops go.
Check.
Justin says Patrick is so scared he's doing in his pants what Squish did when he got to the casino. Half pot
2500.
from Ronnie here. Certainly a larger sizing than standard. And a 4-bet pot. Patrick with the gutter ball to the nuts. Patrick is out of there. Ronnie got to be just
Too
a
many possibilities, Ronnie.
tiny bit disappointed.
Good hand.
I don't think he loved that board.
No, Nick, you should straddle for $100 just in case nobody bets. At least there's action.
I mean, is it a request?
No. For sure, yeah.
I mean, if it was, I'd do it. If it's not,
Nah,
then, you know.
it was a joke.
All right.
Take a run.
There's a lot of
It's really Ron in the chat.
It's a request. Every hand Nick straddles 100. So it's a request.
My
Did
favorite
it one time. I
He
got
said
to
he'd
go
do
away.
it.
long-haired is really man.
Raise 300.
All right, next hand, Nick.
Say again?
Next hand, you straddle 100.
Told you Chris didn't leave. I mean, Nick didn't leave.
It's a request.
I was telling Ronnie, I said, I told you Nick didn't leave. Still here.
They said dinners. early dinner. He's still got dinner.
3 players. Check. $500.
All in.
All in.
Mayhem all in. And someone, for the love of God, please either double him up or stack him so we can stop running it twice.
It's gotta be a jack, right? It's gotta be. A flush draw? Alright, I'll do it.
Nick's
I'm behind.
This
9,
one
10.
here.
He's got the 9, 10.
Oh wow, you played that quirky.
Nick scooping.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. My bad.
There we go. Nick
Oh,
scooping.
look at that. 10 of a spade.
Let's chop it again.
Mayhem.
So we can keep doing this.
And then chop.
Keeps winning the first one.
Creates mayhem and then just chop.
All right, Nick. This hand you're doing 100?
Mr. OG, I'd love to answer your question, but I
Is that what you
can't
guys
say
want?
the
Can I
word
hit the button so you can make it
tonight.
like a million?
No, I moved it.
I challenge it. I accept the challenge.
What's the challenge?
Just do a round of straws.
He wants me to do 100 from here, and then he's got the button, so he wants to exploit it. You know, I get it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And you fell for it.
Yeah, I
He
felt
didn't fall for it. He knew it. He's the customer service.
yeah, customer service.
Just do a round of straws.
No, you know what? It's not even customer service.
What is it?
Sure, we'll do a round.
It's not even customer service because Nick would have
Etiquette.
woken up with aces.
Yeah, round of straws, right?
That's what they want to do.
Nick would have woken up with aces regardless. It doesn't even matter. It's not,
Who
even,
doesn't want to?
it's not even customer service.
Well, we'll do it anyway.
It's not even customer service.
They're gonna do round 100.
I'm gonna wake up with shit. I'll wake up with aces.
You gotta stop taunting me in the chat,
When he
or
doesn't do it, he wakes up with shit. If he straddled,
It would
it's
have been
aces.
aces.
I'm gonna say the word and I'm not gonna be able to stop.
400.
Wow, you flatted the kings, huh, Tricky Sticky? What's that? No, I get it. That's smart. That's what I'm saying. You could use it as a blessing because he likes to fire right behind you and you got him, you know?
Well, Jack was good anyway.
Very good maneuver with him to your left.
There was no difference for you between a jack and a queen and kings.
Check. Oh,
There
care
was no
less.
difference.
Whatever.
If you take
Same thing.
out of
Behind
the
is
jack,
behind.
it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna go for it.
Let's go. Let's just try to get it.
Yeah.
All right, rare Pepe. Rare Pepe. Pepe, I love Pepes. You guys did it. You guys pushed me. You pushed me to the edge. You pushed me to the edge, and now
Even money.
Excellent.
Nick
give you
straddles
8 to
and
1,
does
but I only
not
have
get
6.
anything else but aces.
What if I got him though?
I think even money's a
It'd
little
be $1
too.
million. It'd be one of the best
I
bets
give
that
you
you
8 to
can
1,
make.
but I only have 6. So
I should give you 2 to 1, Pat.
Give me 2 to 1. Yeah, I'll take that too. Make it $2 million.
I love rare Pepe so much.
Oh.
Raise 300.
Hot dog.
1100.
Anthony says, do you look at your Pepe every day? I've looked at it every day since I bought it. OG wanted some advice on buying NFTs. I don't really have a ton of advice. It's very speculative. This is not financial advice, of course, but consider it gambling money. For me, it's just fun. I bought it because I like it.
Should have just missed my flight. That was sick.
Derek says, do you like pocket Pepes? Those are the best kind of Pepes, pocket Pepes.
Chicago. I was saying I should have missed it.
I love pocket Pepes.
Never come home.
What were you doing out there?
Vacation.
Friends, family?
Yeah.
Did you play poker out there?
Huh?
I'm so happy right now.
I actually did, yeah.
How was it?
It was good.
What'd you play? What'd you play?
Just a random home game.
Ongoing home game with friends. Impromptu, like ongoing.
Just like some people online.
Oh, okay.
But probably mostly family.
David Axelrod says, no shoes, no shirt, no Pepes.
I was like, that didn't happen.
raise 400.
Doug Wallace says, as Nick showed you his Pepe, not yet, but I hope to see it one day. We've got the straddle on, 5,550. Looks like there's a $100 straddle on, or is it a $50 straddle? I don't know. But either way, Chris the pre-flop raiser.
Check.
Flapping bottom pair.
400.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. Ball. Ball. Check. Check.
Dan D says, first I came for the Pepes and I did not speak out because I was not a Pepe.
1,600.
Shotgun a bet for value here on the turn.
No, it would have been a different story.
Keep bluffing your shit.
Definitely make Jack 10. 9, 10 of diamonds or something. 9, 10 of diamonds, shy?
He showed one, so he showed an ace.
You showed an ace?
I'm sure. I'd like to
10
bet.
of diamonds, you said?
Diamonds are good. No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What you want, man? Take it. I'm done. Yes, please. Take it away.
Yep.
Justin Hart says, tomorrow on the stream, will you be Squish or Pepe? You know the answer to that already.
I'm not 100% today.
Physically?
Yeah.
Or emotionally?
Nick up 23,000, the big winner so far.
All of them.
Yeah.
Chris down about the price of a new BMW.
Didn't you sleep well?
Slept okay.
Fight with your wife?
Big John, the league leader
Yeah, I'm off.
in VPIP, and Nick
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, geez, I got it.
bringing up the rear.
Take care of my
We
body.
talked about.
Yeah, I
You
know.
already got a plan in place.
Yeah, I
right?
got a plan. No, that's
You better
serious.
get to it before it's too late for your
I'm starting
plan.
to,
what I'm
starting to
saying.
feel it, I think.
Yeah. Get your shit together.
I'm more
Yeah, I think it is. 400.
Want to share a pizza?
You just
I was
ate
testing-
chicken.
I
You
was
just
testing-
ate
Fried chicken, I know. I was
yeah.
testing it.
Alright, it's for collection.
Collection hand?
You straddled, right?
I was a straddle. Yeah. I was priced.
I don't know. What do BMWs cost? I'm not in the market for a BMW. I don't care. Isn't that what like a BMW entry-level BMW costs?
Check.
Like maybe a 1 Series?
I tried, Robert. If it was 7, you're paying. I didn't pay.
What does like an entry-level 3 Series BMW cost? 40K? I don't know. Do you guys all drive BMWs?
One large.
If you were playing Monopoly, you would go directly to jail right now.
Patrick with top 2.
Do not pass go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Maybe we can
Albert
land
says
you on Broadway,
BMW is
though,
like 40K. Okay, well, he's down 39K, so isn't that close enough, guys?
3,000. 3 large.
Here you go. Ludacris down about 1 rare Pepe. Patrick raising it up, and Ronnie is out of there.
On the first try? No?
Probably had a little
Guess I should have
And I
smooth
knew I
called.
was behind. Yeah, he's smooth calling. Hard to get more money, but it's hard to smooth call there.
Under the Hood says, guess what Squish is eating for dinner? Funny you ask. You guys ever been playing a long session at the poker table? You need a little pick-me-up? You need some protein to get you through your long session. Check out Chobani, Greek yogurt, now available in vanilla, strawberry, and plain. Available at your local grocery store, high in protein, low in sugar. Great for your long poker session. Chobani, Greek yogurt.
Can I buy some chips for me?
Yeah.
Can gonna get some a stack of purple.
Rubber, you adding?
I'm adding 5,000.
5,000 to the
Sack of purple.
Yeah, 1 or 2 and some white maybe. Just mix whatever.
Dude, you are the fucking biggest nit ever.
That's nitty, yeah, I know.
You get the add-on?
4.
Even at 90% though, man, you know.
Yeah, you're a beast at night.
You here.
The objective citizen says, squish married kids.
Mayhem, I just
No, I'm
We'll
engaged.
pick you right up, set you
Yeah.
right back up.
Yeah.
be in
Set you
there.
right back up.
Put the toothpicks in
You
my
die,
eyes.
we'll sit you right back up.
All in, all in, all in, all
I'll
in.
even let you win again. When
All the big-time poker names, the biggest names in the poker world right now, I feel like they're engaged. Doug Polk,
Give this stiff
Garrett, myself,
Give him one, dude.
you know?
Cheer him up about dying.
Yeah. This ought to pick him up. Hey,
Why are you
John,
talking about dying?
give him an elbow. He's starting.
Why are you guys
he's starting
talking
to
about you
sag.
dying?
He just brought that up. I was just saying I'm running that. I'm not feeling that 100%.
But he's
Running
got,
like
the,
a
he's got
90.
the variant.
He'll probably still beat me.
I don't have the variant. I know that.
I hope you have it, because it's no problem.
No, I don't. But I know I don't because I just got tested.
Heads up.
I had a little thing removed from my back.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you did.
They made me test like 4 times.
The growth or something?
Huh?
Heads up.
An assist.
Oh, they cut it?
100.
Yeah.
You're lucky it wasn't another kid.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You're lucky he's not another kid.
Yeah, but then you never know. Yeah, doctor fucking pops that, and now comes fucking another. Hey, Pop! I like that watch.
Dennis said, where did the term nitty come from? I don't know.
Yeah, you
That's a
got
good
another
question.
one. You
I
got
was
one
wondering
son
where the
that
term
wants that,
stuck
right?
came from yesterday.
Which one?
Aiden?
Aiden. Makes sense.
He put the mark on it already.
Yeah.
Shit goes down.
Yeah, it's 1 round of Stratos. Big John started it.
The thing about nitty that bothers me is people conflate tight with nitty, and they're definitely not the same.
Well, hot dog.
Oh,
Hot dog in the city.
Or hot child. I mean, you just pick whatever.
A lot of people who can't win a poker just say, oh, that guy's a nitty, when what they really mean is I can't beat that guy because I suck.
Hot dogs in the
Yeah.
city.
1,800.
On the street.
Nathan's hot dog.
There's a difference between being nitty and tight.
Those are
That's
the
all I'm
best.
saying. Here goes Chris again.
Oh, I don't know. about
Can't
which
stop,
one, but
won't
anytime
stop.
you're like New York or
Which one did you say?
Chicago, you
Nathan, he
just
didn't
get.
say which one.
Oh,
Yeah, anytime you're in a big city and there's a
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
dog stand,
Chicago.
it's like, wow, they're delicious. Chicago.
You ever go to
Steve.
Chicago? I got the hot dog place for you.
Oh, yeah. Where?
Gene and Juice.
Gene, is it in Chicago?
No. I'm trying to think. I can't remember exactly. If you ever go, I'll
Yeah.
let you. I'm telling you.
The best
That's all
ever.
they sell.
Yeah.
No ketchup. If you ask for ketchup, you get kicked out.
Yeah.
I'll check it out if you want. I'm sorry.
The best. They got Chicago.
Are you raising or calling? Raising.
No.
For that.
Is Gene and Juice bitch.
Shy gonna raise it up with the gutter.
One in Marina Valley, one in Branch.
Chris isn't going anywhere yet, just with ace high. 9 on the turn, and Shy gets there.
5,000.
I'm not a hot dog guy either. That's 15 years in Chicago. More than that.
Shy 5K here. Chris can't love this card. He just doesn't beat much now. Loses to all the flushes. He folds. Learn female nature says, explain the difference between tight and nitty. Tight means you don't play a lot of hands. Nitty means you never put the money in unless you're good. Just because you're tight doesn't mean you're nitty and vice versa. Nits can be very loose. But if they never, ever put the money in unless they have the nuts,
8.
that is a nit.
He's going to be born in January. So
If someone is tight and they play very, very few hands, but they're willing to run large bluffs,
Florida and come back in February when the season.
that is not a nit. That's just tight.
Well, my wife couldn't travel, and I wasn't riding. I wasn't going to ride, so I just took off the winter. We stayed there. It was a 105-year-old record, the coldest it ever been. 105, 100, yeah, 100. It was crazy. 108-year-old record. And the record deaths, they had like, 180 or 280 deaths or something from the frozen people. The year we picked to stay. It was 70, 75 below with wind chill.
Straddle and
It's a
call.
straddle and a call.
That Windy City got the name for a reason.
I shut up whenever Ronnie tells stories.
That wind coming off that Lake Chicago.
Till Bale says, Squish, what's your favorite city outside the U.S.? Right now, London.
Snow, raining and snowing, riding. Oh my God.
But I'll let you know once I travel a little bit more. Haven't traveled a lot outside the U.S., but I loved London. Was there for a couple weeks in August.
There goes Frazier.
Shy getting a little adventurous here. Going to 3-bet the King 10 off.
Come down here and stay at the bar. Have dinner with Ali at 7. When we get done, I'll introduce you to him. Great. It's hot.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Eat it.
I do. So we go down to the bar.
I'm checking.
Couple drinks.
All right. Chicken in the dark.
Out the front door, walk out. He meets her right away. Get away from him. Oh, he loved her. He loved her.
You check? Patrick, on you.
Check.
All right. Chicken or
Checks through.
She was just tickled to death. So now we take the big picture.
Check.
Now he starts walking down the side.
Pretty good turn as far as turns go for Patrick here. About the best he could ask for.
And he opens the back door to turn to sit in.
1700.
In the car. He's shy. So she comes down and says, hey, nice to meet you. Give him a kiss. No, she knocked him out and falls back.
Oh, he does that whole thing like.
Yeah, like he knocked me out. Fell back on the seat. She was just.
He always seemed like the nicest guy in interviews.
Oh no, he was to be in his
Really funny guy.
the first thing he did was start showing the magic tricks he wanted.
Ace on the river. We'll see if Shy continues barreling here. He's going to. You see the ace gets there and he's quickly reaching for a bet. Would make me just a little bit suspicious if I'm Patrick. Top card changes and your opponent in stride reaches for that quick bet and doesn't even take a second to think about it. Usually going to mean they're pretty polar. And by polar, I mean a very, very strong hand or a bluff. Probably not going to be ace-x. They would at least take a second to think about their sizing with ace-x.
Weberstein. Weberwitz.
Oh, you're watching he was fighting with Del Hoya and the Trinidad. And Del Hoya had a beat. You remember that fight? I do remember that fight. And he locked up and Trinidad outpointed him. Yes. Tyson was there. The fight's over. We're in VIP. It's not low, so we got a limo right in the garage. So I head out the first one out of my chair, head to it.
Patrick trying to put the pieces together.
There's the entrance, they had to clear it, so they put us in this room, open the door and put us in this room. Who's in? Me, Tyson, another guy, and then this little black guy is all dressed in white and I don't know who he is. And Tyson is all bad and De La Hoya said, I'll get down there. I told him he's got to stop running, but he's going to lose this fight. And he said, he wouldn't listen to me. Yeah. So he's telling us this, and we're all like this with him. And the little guy there is not saying.
Pusha T says new rule at the top of the hour. You get 5 minutes to talk about NFTs and Pepes. I'm going to take advantage of it.
Checks are good.
Patrick makes a good call.
Tough shite. I was really, I was like,
I'm not going to make it easy for you.
I just couldn't make sense of it. And I was so confused. I was like, I have to call.
My client would know. He loves boxing. He knows about it. But now, I never even said hello to him or goodbye. But he wanted to make sure I knew and the other guy. Like, it was so funny. When I got over to my friend, he says, "You met me?" I was like, "Yeah, who is he?" He said, "These are." I didn't know about it, right?
50 wins.
But what a moment.
Did you get Mayhem? You got Mayhem off an ace, so he didn't get there, right? He didn't have an ace.
Nice call.
5 to go.
T-Bird 37, 16 says, what is Ronnie saying? No one knows. That's the best part.
Patrick, on you. Fold. Oh. Raise it up, 200. Call. Bump it up, 600. Fold. Fold.
Armenian Mac waking up with aces. We don't see him 3-bet much.
Yellow.
No problem.
Top pair here for Mayhem.
Bet 700. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Mayhem with just over a pot-sized bet behind.
Check. What? 10th floor. 1,000.
Mayhem goes 1,000 here. And Armenian Mac with a little click back to 2,000. Mayhem with only 3K behind. Potato La says, I love when Joel rubbed his nips with chips after winning a hand. I also enjoyed that. Armenian Mike taking an unorthodox line here. The flush gets there. He checks. Mayhem bets small. And Armenian Mike maybe sensing that he wouldn't take this sizing with a flush and puts in a little raise for value. And Mayhem is going to correctly fold it.
I got you, right? Sounds good.
GDO says, do the percentages take into account the folded cards? They do. That's why the percentages look a little bit weird. They're taking into account cards that it has already seen.
Am I supposed to say?
Thank you. I can find out after the show.
Doesn't matter.
I can wait. I can
He
wait.
had the best hand.
I say he's not going to be happy
You
about
think I
it.
did?
Or the boat.
I'll let him tell.
Mike's not happy
the
no matter
diamonds
what, dude. This
with
is
the
the thing. You can't make him unhappy.
Fine. Patrick?
Just like that.
He had me beat. I had a boat.
See, I told you,
Can't tell you what he had, but
you would have lost.
I pulled the second nuts right there.
Then I had the third. Then I had the third nuts.
Good.
You should see a doctor about that.
No, actually, I had no nuts. They're my ex-wife's first.
See a doctor about that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if they can do that. I don't know what kind of technology they
He
got
didn't
these
put him in
days.
the bank.
Exactly.
You never know.
You never know.
7
right?
and 5.
Be
the
surprised.
first time in 5, he tried
You
it.
can fill back anything now.
Okay.
I had 2 young kids to raise, so I married the first one. I can't sing. That's
175.
No, yeah.
Mike did. Good promotion.
Bro, I ran off, eloped.
You eloped?
From New Orleans to Chicago. It took us 18 hours to get there. When we got there, I wasn't there about an hour at this buddy's house.
Big change.
So we're going to sleep a couple days here till we find us a place, a partner. I told her I was leaving in 2 weeks to go to the racing. She said, well, you leaving without me. I'm like,
You don't want to understand me. I'm going.
No, you're going to pay me 900 more.
Jump in the car. We
I'm going to say 10.
That's been a big change from the southern part of
We get there, and that afternoon, hour after we were there, the house I was at, the phone rings. The guy's like,
No, give me 900.
Is this your dad?
He raised it 2,200.
Chris putting in a raise here with just queen high after a little trash talk from Armenian Mike. Chris couldn't take it.
18 hours later.
Next morning, I got to go to
I get there at 5:30. I'm scared to get out of the car until the sun comes up because I think he's there somewhere. Because I remember him telling me.
Sure, I'm coming up.
No, wait.
I know
he
where
said
you
to me,
are.
the last thing he said to me on the phone was, if she ain't home and it's plane come tonight, I'm going to be there tomorrow. And when I get there and find you, I'm going to stick one finger in one eyeball and I'm going to suck the other one out. You hear me, you little mother effer? That's when I told him when I hung up on him. So sure enough, I get out in the car, the sun comes up, I don't see him. I hurry up into the kitchen, get a coffee, don't see him. I make my rounds going around the barns for about 3 hours. By the end of the morning, this Italian guy.
5 to go.
What happened to the story, Ronnie?
I'll remind you where you left off.
200.
Italian guy.
3 in the
Italian
morning.
guy
3 in
trainer
the morning,
says to me,
Italian guy.
Raise it 600. No.
No.
Replay. Check.
That's middle set
Check.
for Mayhem.
Too good. Check. 600. Whoa.
I'm being the best dressed poker player I've seen in a while for today.
yeah, I like that
I
blazer.
really like that style.
Fine, you're good.
And at a poker table too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I need is a cigar.
Looks proper.
We're good. Cigar and we're good.
Yeah, it really is.
So the Italian guy says, this trainer says, hey, man, let me talk to you. I said, okay. He says, come in the barn. So at the time I'm not thinking, we go to the barn, we're walking to his tack room, his office. He says, come in the office, close the door. He goes, he sits down, he closes the door, he says, what the fuck happened with you? My father-in-law's name was Spanky, they called him Spanky.
Yeah.
He says, what the fuck happened to you, Spanky? I said, well,
Does he know Spanky or Spanky?
Oh yeah, everybody knows him,
Yeah,
everybody knew him. So I said, I told him, he says, listen, you better come clean, you got issues. So I said, I was leaving, she said she wasn't staying, we were engaged, I didn't want to be married, I thought it was going to be a couple years. I said, but she run off, I'll come with me.
200.
He said, well listen, the old man called me last night and told me to find you and tell you that you have to
Patrick,
straighten this out
200.
today with Spanky, or they're going to find you and straighten it out with you tomorrow. I'm like, he says, you know what that means, huh? I'm like, yeah. I walked out of there a white, ghost white. I'm walking down the road. A top jockey friend of mine, older guy, my mentor kind of walks up to me and says, are you okay? Like I was like in a daze. I said, no. He says, what happened? I told him the story. He's like, his first reaction was, oh, that's not good. I said, he says, you only got 2 choices. I said, what? He says, you got to marry her today, and if you got to send her home today, and if you're not sending her home,
You gotta
marry her by tomorrow. And if you do it, call him today and tell him you're married, or call him tomorrow as soon as you're married. I'm like, whoa. I didn't want to hear it.
Pressure, dude.
Oh my God,
that's Chris
I'm
all
scared
in.
to death. He said, but if you do, I got a big house, my own, and we'll throw you a big party. Let me know.
Yeah, I got a
I
preacher.
get home
got
and
everything
she's
you
like,
need.
I ain't going home. I'm not gonna live with you if we're not getting married. I'm gonna go live with my girlfriend an hour away. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
14.
we went downtown the next day and got married. The next day. Not good already. Here we go. She called her mom up. Said, I want to just let you know, me and Ronnie got married. She says, we don't know who you are. Our daughter would not do that. Click.
All in.
3 months later, she's pregnant.
Then
the story changed. When she got married, 3 months later.
Then they came
29.
Softened. No, before they got there, they were coming up and a couple months
29,
before
25?
they called me to go to Detroit and I said, let's get the fuck out of here.
Maybe 29, 20.
I would ride up there for the owner of the track there. So I went up there and I'm king. He comes up about a month later to run a horse and wants to have dinner with us.
20?
I told her, I said, no, I'm going to play poker tonight. I'll never forget. I said, you go to dinner with that's your dad. You go to have dinner with him. I said, but the last thing he told me when he saw me, he was going to stick one finger in one eyeball and suck me on one eye. I'm just going to make sure everything's cool.
He was the type of guy that would do something.
Well, I didn't put it by him. He was that crazy old Cajun guy. He always kept a knife and acted like he was always going to stab everybody, but he never was that. But with his daughter, his only baby daughter, Catholic, you know.
I'm gonna run it twice with you.
Crazy.
I think I'm behind.
If he'd have got me,
Clubs.
Yeah, I know.
he would have. Oh, he wouldn't have got anything.
Can I see the river?
But about 6 months later, with that baby on the way, things worked out. I went to New Orleans 6 months later, got in and he was racing, riding for me.
I enjoy the story for one. I just enjoy hearing Ronnie talk. Or sing, for that matter.
Thank you.
He's trying to put me in a goddamn magazine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're not 100%.
What is this?
That's right.
Marc Poon? Who is Marc Poon?
It's one in a row.
Oh, he called?
No,
He went all in. I didn't call him.
I wonder if Ronnie's still married.
Man, we can't even get nobody to call. John, you folded?
I folded. I can't. I don't
Sorry,
like
I folded.
kings.
I don't even want to play.
Alright, 10-3 exposed.
God dang.
Eddie
What's
Mack
better
says someone
than
got
I am?
married and some Italian sucked the eyeball out of something. That's a good
Check. Someone had
summary of what just happened.
55. Oh. Heads up.
Renato says, hey, Squish, if someone asks you to run it twice tomorrow, say you want to run it 4 times. Deal. 4 times it is.
One soft speed. Cold.
I could have called 5, but I thought it was 5. Like 500.
You don't even know 5 being single digit.
No, that card was
John,
wrong.
you don't use 5. You don't use single digit.
Yeah, they don't use the 5 anymore. Not in poker world.
Not in your poker.
That's a big raise.
I mean, it's like, this is a 5-5 game, but it's always...
Respected Cran says, will this be Mark's first time playing on the stream? It will not. It'll be my second time playing, and you're going to see me a lot in October playing on this stream.
But 2 hours later, he's got like 10,000.
If you're sick of me commentating, well, you can watch my cute little face playing some poker.
There it is. 200. Need big John P. Copy.
I get my vibe back, right?
3-1.
Check.
Check. Check. Bet. 300. Oh.
All right, Pat.
I don't know why I even call that too. Oh.
Check. You're gonna make me be your Huckleberry? No mercy for you. Huh?
Mercy.
Hold. Alright, you got it. Thank you, Patrick.
That ace 10.
Just in time for big blind, Nick. How do you know?
I had a pocket pair.
Yeah, I wanted to see the turn. See if I got something. I had the ace of clubs too.
Make them play another
Means your ace, you win.
Come on, guys, man. Look at. Go to the
I mean,
table.
going to lunch, you gotta go to the back, you got phone calls to make.
I
you
lost
gotta
him on
leave.
purpose. Just so I don't have to play
I was
with
trying
him
to
the
get
rest of the
him
night.
in an article in Card Player magazine, and he's being a little baby because he doesn't know how to put 350 words together.
I told him. I
Needs
told
an
him what
agent.
his, told him what
Oh
his
my
Card Player
gosh.
magazine.
Big blind, Nick.
Nick made it up just to make me a star.
Yeah,
Nick
just
founded Card Player magazine.
Guy asked for me. He goes, "Hey, can you get Ludacris to do a little thing?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it." I don't know. But tomorrow by 5, I'm really
Nick
busy.
putting billboards of me up there and founding a magazine just to make.
I started a whole
I should just write your piece. It'd be easy.
Greatest guy ever.
Hot bloating donkey.
Floating dog.
He's trying to siphon money from me.
Nick doing whatever it takes to keep his ATM in the game.
There we go.
Nick's trying to get sashimi.
You what?
Casino just for me.
400.
I think he called. It was pretty quick. I better check.
How's it going? Busy day. Busy day.
No, let him do it.
1,000.
Rachel Lee's in the chat. One of my favorite Twitter accounts. One of the best poker Twitter accounts, even though it's not just poker. One of the best Twitter accounts, period. Rachel Lee's.
Just fold. Yeah. After I win.
On the river.
After I win.
On the river.
After
I'm
you
afraid to
show
drink coffee or
5.
something this late because I won't be able to sleep then.
I can drink it and go to bed in 5 minutes.
I wish I could.
I smell a rat. I smelled a rat.
Valley bet.
It's a value. Yeah. Thank you.
5 to go.
Oh, yeah, like ace high.
Back to the better. Back to the better.
No problem.
Just tell him I'm down 40K.
Grambo's good. A lot big, wide, like not like pussy. Right? Is that how you say it? Not like pussy. Not like Chris.
600.
You can get Mike to laugh. You know you're going. You know you're dark. Yeah. If you laugh, we know it's dark. That it's.
Mike offered to lend me his AK.
Queen, don't look good.
It's
right there.
AK.
He's like, it's in my trunk. It's in my trunk.
Okay, big scramble, Mike.
Big. No pussy. No Chris scramble. Big.
Yeah.
Chris, they played they played the video side by side during the hand. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but that's funny.
They saw the flop. They're like,
I don't
roll
know.
it, roll it.
If it's true, but that's funny, man.
Start rolling it now. Fuck it.
That's a great idea, Nick.
I wouldn't mind, but those guys are pretty creative up there.
They rolled on the turn. They're like, there's no way he's ace on the river.
Oh, they ain't filling up.
300.
What was the other thing? What was the house was out there? 8 or 2.
1,000. Chris, first.
Quit trying to angle. Put your cards in the box.
You guys got the big card, right?
You what? Yeah. First hand of the night. And then another one, like 2 hands later. 3 of them in a row.
2-0.
3 no. What's that?
Heads up.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Chris opened shy 3 bets. Chris goes for the 4 bet. And a pretty good flop for Shy here. Once again, a flop you don't love is the pre-flop 4 better.
All you can eat. All you can eat buffet.
Shy going 15,000. 2.5x pot.
Shy. Probably just gonna pay it off with ace high.
Oh, for sure, man.
I'm a parent. If you want.
It's just mine. You run it twice.
Nah, they just no. It's one run. What do I have?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna coach.
You can show me now if you want. I'll show you.
Show us, let's see it.
I'm not gonna show you. Shut up.
I wouldn't show up, man.
Chris gonna fold, bottom of his range. Good fold, seems fine. Rachel says, sorry if everyone knows, but Mark, why are you squish? I don't know. Used to play this game with like elves and orcs and dwarfs and shit. When I was in like 6th or 7th grade online, I needed a username, so I made it Squish My Tomato, and I've been Squish My Tomato online ever since. I have it tattooed on my back, actually.
He thought that was hot.
That was hot.
Dennis Wise says, $100 Squish wears a headband tomorrow. Dennis, I'll take that bet. I'll give you 2 to 1.
What is it? Yeah. Good idea.
Your first cowboy. Thinking about it. Thinking about looking
Sounds
at it.
like you're in a bar trying to pick them up. What's up, cowboy? You're first.
Your move,
That guy said that
It's your
girl.
move, cowboy.
That girl come walking in with a pair of jeans. They were like painted on her, man.
I got
Big,
any
tall,
tighter and
long-legged
squeaker.
cowboy boots.
200.
Rolled right up to the bar. Cowboy down in the end with his buddy. God, look at her,
Check
man.
dark.
They're having a beer.
All right,
and
chicken in the
watch
dark
her.
for you,
Just can't
John.
stand it.
All right, double
Yeah,
check.
Terry said you gotta tell him
Yep.
how you getting them jeans.
Check again.
You can start by buying me a beer.
Check again.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's like a special tonight?
Ned Flesh says, Squish, why did you tattoo autotune on your fingers? Because it's the most important technological invention of the 21st century. That's why. Dave Bohr says, do you have anything tattooed below your waist? Hi, Dave. How are you?
No french fries.
Yeah.
Do this more, John. Pretty impressive. Keep telling her you want some.
I didn't know what you said.
10 inches.
Can I take you in? Can you bring me a side of shrimp?
10 inches.
No.
Yeah, no french fries. Just with some shrimp.
They
too.
do not.
French fries with pasta.
No, I said no french fries.
Oh.
I'm not going to do it today.
I got the shrimp, but it comes with french fries. And I said no french fries. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's why you watch it do either.
Oh, God. Too funny.
300? All right, no one home.
No customers.
Ain't that a shame? You call my name.
Tears fall like rain.
I like when Ronnie sings.
Angel hair.
What is this special?
Angel hair pasta with yellowtail fish. Is that the new special?
Yeah. That they have that here?
Yeah.
Yellowtail with
Well, look
angel
at
hair
it,
pasta?
I'm getting that next time.
Okay.
Just let him look at it so he sees what
I love that. No, I'm not gonna have a second meal.
You get that. And I want
Oh,
to
it's only today's? No, I already ate.
I want to take a look at it.
I
And the
ordered
chicken,
it.
I didn't even know it was
Oh, you
there.
got it.
Chris approaching fine art Pepe territory with how much he's down
Oh,
at this point.
Yeah.
the shrimp.
Can I get some of those 10-inch shrimp?
Bubba gump, bubba shrimp, bubba gump shrimp. Shrimp stew, shrimp gumbo. You make fried shrimp, you make shrimp salad. Now I'm freezing cold.
Yeah,
We
we're getting
sold so many
sick.
shrimp,
We're
we
getting
started
sick.
buying apples with it. It's funny what you recollect. You know, I don't remember.
Can we get a Pepe train going in the
But I do remember
chat one time? It would make my night.
Oh my God.
If we could just get a Pepe train going one time. And then I won't talk about it for the rest of the night. I promise. I won't even say the word. I won't say the word. I won't mention it. Just one train of Pepes.
You know, I haven't watched a movie or a series. Well, I'll take that back because I did watch that drug thing last year. But
1,000.
I'm so happy.
a friend of mine,
I'm so happy.
that's the only thing I really want to watch in the last 4 years.
Thank you guys so much. You made my week.
My girlfriend, friend of mine, made me watch this Downtown Abbey. Oh my God, that is so wrapped up in the back of the day. But the wealth back in the day, the cast.
Top set for Shy and Mayhem with top pair, top kicker. Mayhem is going to call on the flop and an ace on the turn. Mayhem making top 2 now.
He's got 3 daughters all jockeying, you know, the one is trying to get married. Soap opera kind of thing.
Every 5, maybe.
I'll call. I was thinking, what do you want to do? I'll
I don't
call.
care, up to you.
You too?
Sure.
Okay.
Twice? 2 times.
You have to, yeah.
Call.
Fuck.
Good night, Moon.
Horrible.
Good night, Nick Saban. Good night, Stars. Good night, Mayhem.
This should be 5. I'll give you 5.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 500, 1,000, and 4.
Okay. That's good.
Adding 5.
I just when I was riding, I think I'm reducing.
This will be a collection.
Do you have
Robotic.
must. You must. That's really great because you're free.
I have no
Your hands every time you
circulation.
touch me.
Yeah, I have no circulation.
Well, no circulation
Imagine
is different.
I mean bad.
It's different than having low blood pressure.
You imagine.
That's a really good turn card for you.
It was an amazing turn card.
Yeah, that's good.
So you would have said I had no blood pressure, right?
Alright,
No,
me?
only thing I had was one.
I flopped a set back in 82.
I changed my diet and got rid of that.
You got rid of it.
I went on the pill first, and my legs swell up, whatever that one was that they put you on. I'm like,
There's a little wing bat flying around in here. I feel like every night I commentate around 7:30 p.m.
he says, you're perfect.
a little wing bat comes in this. It just flies around my head and filibusters me for like the last 2 hours of the show, and I can't get rid of it. No matter how many times I swat it, it just comes back.
The same thing.
I wanted to, but I was supposed to.
You're way out of position.
Yeah, you got a shot. I'm not in.
That's the class.
Here goes Chris.
It's enough. No wonder.
3-4. So raising. Oh, yeah. Put a 7 on there for him doing that.
He's going to get this one through. That is a first in Hustler Casino Live history. Chris 3-bets and everyone folds.
Remember that one night, Chris? Nick, you lost every one almost.
Yes. It was like almost every one.
Lost every one?
We
What?
lost like 4 of them.
Like 4 and like
Really?
4 out of 6, yeah.
Red Shoe Cat says, I thought Ludacris the Rapper was playing, not some white guy. Well,
Especially tonight.
it's not Ludacris the Rapper, and it is not some white guy either, so you're 0 for 2.
Dum dum.
Okay, it's 200.
Use dum dum gundam. Gay gundam.
Turn off my seat 8.
I'm checking in the dark so I can think about things in the light.
Check. Check.
That's a decent flop for Chris.
700.
What time is it, man? 6:30?
643.
I still got time to get something back.
Heads up. Check.
Chris with a lockdown on this one. He's going to try to get some value from Ronnie here.
Did push-ups for the first time today. You know, I had my arm.
Oh, yeah, you're talking
I
about
did push-ups for the first
How'd
time
they feel?
today. I did them on my knees. I did 3 sets of 20, but it
Yeah.
felt pretty good.
Didn't hurt.
No. 3
That
sets
feels
of
pretty
20.
nice.
I figured a push-up's more tricep and chest and shoulder than,
Yeah,
yeah.
but they're still strange.
I used to do 100 every morning. Just,
full push-ups.
yeah.
Yeah.
So today, doing the first couple, I'm all, nothing popped. But yeah, it felt good.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it was a good, it's been
Getting
about a
back.
month. Yeah, baby steps.
That ain't easy.
You did 100 push-ups.
Chris gonna go for the big boy bet here on the river.
Used to before
Yeah,
he had
you-
a surgery of his
I
arm.
do like 75 and then pause and do 25. But every morning I do 100 push-ups no matter what. And then since my surgery, if I was still wearing my cast when I played with you, I haven't been able to do any. So this morning was the first day I did them. But I did them on my knees. But I did 60.
Ronnie gonna pay him off, and Chris
Felt good to
finally
do something physical
winning a decent pot. 12K going
On your knees.
Chris's way.
on my knees.
The
Yeah.
long climb from the
Not
punish
hurt
chamber
as much as
begins.
normally, without having to squeal.
No comment. Too easy.
In all my story, he flops a Trip Kings. Oh my gosh, nice hand, Chris.
Huh?
Nice hand.
No, what'd you say before that?
During this story, you flopped 3 kings.
Yeah.
Nothing
I'm
bad.
sorry I wasn't watching your hand. I was telling the story.
When you're buried, for sure, I think, I just start to see red and, everything starts to blur, but you just kind of try to blast your way through and hope for a good result at the end. It's definitely not easy to play your best.
Well, maybe he'll stop seeing red and
Ace queen.
calm down just slightly and use his image in his favor. And
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
you see, he does get paid off when he has it.
Come on, John.
Every
you'll
single
get lucky
time.
with me. You always do.
Just you and me?
Yeah. I literally forgot what I had.
So did I.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Same.
200.
Same.
Mr. Hockey says, Mark, who is the best poker player in the last decade? This is unconventional, but I'm going to go with Lenny Kravitz, a beast
400.
at the table.
Diamond draw.
So am I.
God damn it.
I won't miss it.
Finally won one.
Another one of those.
I was sure you were going to catch up or have a boat. Literally, that's the first time I've seen chips come this way all night. Maybe there's a change
Can't
of
from the
brewing.
one.
Thanks for letting me win. I know you folded them. That's right there.
Yeah.
JR, that is the best hand in poker. I do agree.
Actions on past.
Nick in there for 4.
Raise 300. Raise 1300.
Here goes Chris again.
Sweetheart. Sorry. Can you hide my food back there somewhere when it comes? Yeah. There.
Mine over there.
This is a table.
Yeah, why not?
Big John going to make the cold call with the Queen 10 off. Definitely not mandatory. And Nick is going to come along on the button.
You got the vid. You got it tonight.
3 players.
Good flop for Chris.
I just got over it, so it wasn't me.
No, I just got tested. It wasn't me.
Did you ever get the shots? I just got the first one. I don't know why. My kids
Did you
wanted
have it?
I had it really bad.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you had it bad, too.
Chris checking here.
3 weeks before my surgery.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's going to get Nick to stab at it.
If it's within a certain amount of days, they want you to have it because you have the antibodies are stronger. But I had a stent put in there.
Chris giving Nick a little bit of rope here. Queen of clubs on the turn. Chris does have a club in his hand. Nick does not. We'll see if Nick keeps running it or he just gives up here. Maybe Nick thinks that Chris would certainly be betting pretty much all his flush draws on this flop, but Nick does slow down on the turn. King of clubs on the river.
You did.
Nick is going to bluff at this river. He's going to get snapped if he does go for it.
Fucking luck box. 3,700.
It was honestly shit.
I thought he would get snapped. Hard for Nick to have the ace of clubs when he checks back the turn.
Add on 10.
He's going to call. Good call.
Ace high. That's it.
And Chris wins another one. Chris with a 12K pot, now a 15K pot, and he wins a 15K pot from Nick, which must feel especially sweet. And what was the Harlem Globetrotters versus the Washington Generals now becomes just a tad bit more competitive as Chris finally takes one.
Gotta go all in, I guess, Nick.
You needed him to have the queen of clubs right there.
Yeah, I just thought, honestly, what I really thought is he had a king, and I thought I can get him off. But that was even stupid, too. He's not going to fold a king when he's all wounded. He's all wounded. Even if he didn't have the club, he's calling.
If the second best vote, he would have folded.
It was a bad, yeah, no, it was a bad bet. It was a bad bet. He's not folding there. He's too stuck.
He just knows.
No, I'm serious. Like, I fucked up.
He gets it through. I'm a fucking genius.
I just heard there was a glitch.
Here he goes again.
They lost the last 10 minutes of filming.
I'm starting to think, I'm starting to think, I hope my ace wasn't a club. I don't think so.
He didn't check?
No,
If he folds there and you flip it over, oh, we're going into overtime, bro. We're going into overtime.
Chris 3-bets more hands than Nick plays.
You hear me? No. Hear him laugh. I said, never. Ryan just said they lost. They had a glitch. They lost the last 10 minutes of filming. Just a wash.
They couldn't show this here.
Yeah, they lost it. We'll never televise.
Good.
I'm thinking the same thing, you know? We got lucky at the end.
That
Really
was
good call.
bad placement. God, I should have said ace high, and then it was a
Oh.
You did say ace high.
I know, but I'm saying if I had the club, I should have done the same thing.
Ace high flush.
That would have been dirty.
Ace high.
That would have been dirty.
It would have. It would have. It would have been dirty. I understand the etiquette of that.
That would have made the
I
highlight.
don't think you would have.
It
No, I
would
might
have been talked about for a while.
I did it to Eldar.
Like,
Yeah, he was talking shit to me. He's probably watching. So he's talking the shit to me all night, and I flop a king high flush.
Yeah.
And he turns 3 jacks.
Yeah.
And anyways, I push them all in for like 6K or whatever. He thought. He gave the speech. Then he called, and I go king high flush.
No way.
That was a small delay.
Did he walk out?
No, it wasn't. No, what he got mad about, and I don't think he cares, because later on we were good. He's like, I fucking rode you the whole time. But he was just tilted.
Yeah.
But when it first happened, he goes,
475.
did you flop something? And I looked over, I go, I flopped your mom. And then I turned back. You remember that? And then he lost the hand. He was like, dude, bro, the mom thing's just way out of line. That's just not cool. And then he wouldn't talk to me, and I had to apologize to him like 20 times. And then like later that night, he's like, "You have nothing to apologize to." Like, I can
Moms
He was just tilted.
Moms are on the table.
He's a sweetheart.
I
I actually realized what a good guy he is.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I wasn't sure for a while, like just saying that out loud. But he's really a good guy.
He's like me. He will say things that he doesn't mean to be.
No, I like him.
Here goes Chris again.
Check. 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 Check.
Chris turning the gutter.
Wow, you had a club and a king. Couldn't have been worse timing. Jesus.
Although I was here that first night with where Shy made a mistake, mucked his hand, didn't realize he was straight against Barry.
It wasn't
Ronnie
Shy.
with 2 pair. Gonna bet here for
wasn't
value.
It
Large
was
bet.
GT.
It was GT.
He was sitting right here. Another
Just
guy.
under pot.
It was a different guy.
Yeah, and he.
Big
But
John
he
is
did,
in there
yeah.
with top pair and
The other
a straight draw.
Yes, GT.
He didn't turn his hand over. Any.
He didn't turn his hand. And then Elgar got so upset at Barry. They must have won.
They just have past beef.
Yeah, what?
Past beef.
Yeah, I believe. They were at each other
Yeah,
most
that
of the game.
was pretty ugly.
Ronnie gonna take this one.
I didn't like the spade.
Did you add the 10? No, Chris.
Did you?
As soon as you said I'm going to add 10, I knew I was cooked.
I was going home.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You never go home stuck 50. You always keep battling.
I'll be right back with you guys.
He climbs back.
He does. He's a harvester.
The last half hour.
Oh, here come the jinxes.
I don't know, it's true. That's statistically true.
Statistically true.
Yeah. Last half hour, you fucking clean up.
Yeah, it's a real TV show. They make it so the antagonist.
Right.
Who's online again?
Right. They feel bad for you, and they're like, "Go, hero."
The hero will come back. That's what it is.
Ray is 200.
Curious to know what that fish looks like.
Did you order it?
No, he did, but I want to look at it, and then I'm going to get it.
I want to look at it.
If I look at it, I might sniff it, and then I'm going to get it.
300.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it, I'm going to smell it, and I'm going to stick it.
How much?
Italian.
Italian. Così.
Give her the bull.
Eat.
I doubt she would know there's only 200.
Check. So Ronnie.
Description?
450.
But it's a today only special.
Ray, 1225.
In his hand, Big John.
Man. Monster, too.
Monster.
Monster. One of those ones where you
Just hope they can
put
keep.
me all in. I just
Come on.
You texted me your song, right?
Because I want to put the phone up before I text you. I'll just let you
You will
listen to
text it to me,
Oh,
right?
no, I will. I got your code.
I
Yeah,
want to send it to my boys.
That'd be
Before,
cool.
you know, when you leave, I'll remind you.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Am I the big one?
Yeah. Ray is 300. Call.
Coffee?
There you go.
Well, you know what? Can I get a hot tea with lemon and Can I get like one ice cube?
Here.
Thanks.
Check. Check. 500. Call. Check. 600. Call. Check. Check.
Pair of sevens.
Nosing into one.
I told you, it's always like that. Not even the hands.
Hey, get my 3,700 back. My five. 13. No, I want it from him. I know. I don't know what you were doing. I don't want it from you.
Hurry up, Mitch.
Raise 500.
Chips, I felt.
You're so tilted. They're so annoying. Holy shit, you're tilted.
Shut up. Oh, Chris. How's your mom?
I'm not low.
She alright? She good? Tell her, said, hey. It's nothing personal.
Check.
I'm just not good with commitment.
It's all good.
I'm just not good with commitment. Yeah.
800.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't personal.
Fine, I'm gonna.
Tell her to keep her chin up. His last name's Chen, get it?
I do get it.
That's what the guy in Sopranos always did.
What?
Paulie, you tell a joke, and then he would repeat it and explain to you what the joke meant. You hear what I said? It's like I told him to keep her chin up. Get it?
Get
He
it?
would do that.
Yeah. They always, probably always had to.
Yeah, always had to.
Insinuate.
You hear what I said? You hear what I said?
Hey, Nick, if you want to look at it, it's right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sniff.
I'm gonna drool.
Oh, I can go eat right now. Honestly, big hungry. It's a better idea. Hear me out.
Out?
Yep.
Big one, anything?
Okay.
Raise 200. Call.
Hello, Patrick.
Mind if I look at a cowboy?
Go ahead.
Heads up, check. 200. Call. Check. 400. Call.
Tita.
Check.
I'm gonna try that, but just make sure you tell them no garlic in anything. So if they have that already pre-made or something I don't want it. Like no garlic on the fish or the pasta.
I only have 2 kids. If you don't want no garlic,
I don't like garlic.
check. Just check one
It
time.
comes up on me. I know it's weird for an Italian, right? And sometimes that kind of stuff too, they like really.
Every time. Every fucking time.
I thought you would call it a full house, dude.
Oh, please. Why? I haven't won all night. Why would I want to give you more money?
See, I was helping you out by night, by betting.
Why would I? Wake up with kings on the button. None of those guys are.
I know none of those guys. Only you.
The donkey was 7-6.
on that
Sorry?
board too, man.
Yeah, you can put it now, yeah.
Don't say mean things about Nick like that.
What do you say?
What?
He said the donkey with 7'6", and I said don't talk about Nick like that.
I like 7'6". You don't like 7'6"?
I think called you a donkey.
Okay.
Hands on the button. No one else was in there.
Nobody. I thought I was getting zero money.
You winning?
How big? Why do you always ask? Check. Why do you bother asking? You know, Marc.
Well, let's stay connected with you.
Check.
I got nothing.
I guarantee you beat me.
7 high.
Like I said,
Wow.
we chop it.
Oh my god.
No, 7 plays.
Can I at least try?
Even when you easy money. No diamonds, nothing.
You were most likely to chop that in.
I know, that's what I thought.
You're not that hand yet. Chris is the hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Raise 300. Oh.
Check.
Check dark. Check.
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 Check. Check. 200.
My fourth bottle. Nice.
You say smash or not? Not really. Not really, right? It's pesto, but I don't know if there's any other right. What does it look like? It looks alright.
The pasta's pesto is green. Oh, it's pesto?
Yeah. You don't like that?
No, that's okay.
I love it.
I would have preferred
Me
like a
too.
butter garlic.
Yeah, I don't like the pesto much, but
Not a huge fan of it. When I was younger, I liked pesto a lot more.
not as much.
Not as much anymore.
Big laydown.
Raise 400.
Driving me crazy. Driving me absolutely crazy. Sorry, I'm not supposed to touch other people's chips, but I can't take it.
500.
Well, these chips stack a little.
They're horrible.
They're slippery.
Very, yeah, I wish they were different.
Why
Because
can't we get
I
Chris
like.
to give us the Chris give you a whole set of
Yeah, we're working on the 500 and ups.
James Dean 1960 style
Yeah.
chips, you know what I mean? Frank Sinatra's face on them.
Oh yeah. Attaboy.
He's got sets of chips like from casinos that went down in Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, he's got some cool stuff. He showed me a bunch of it. It's really awesome.
1400.
And you know what's some cool stuff too is Jack was showing me he collects decks of cards. And he's got some really old 1800th century.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was showing me some.
Are they 52 cards back then?
Yeah.
I wonder. I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah,
He probably knows like the evolution.
Oh, he would know, yeah.
I like Jack a lot. Bill
The salt of the earth.
Salt of the earth.
He's
Just solid.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Is it? Really good. Nice.
Did you get, Robert?
Fish.
Same one?
Yeah, I got the same thing.
Pretty good?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Nick to smell it, touch it, you know.
It smelled alright. I didn't touch it. I should have.
I just took the first bite out there.
Set. $600.
God, if I wasn't so nitty, I wouldn't have folded 9-3 off. So sick.
You didn't fold 9-3, did you?
Yeah, I did. I believe I did. I'm almost 100%.
I believe you.
I'm almost 100%.
I was 100%
from memory.
sure he had a 9.
I think so. Not, you don't care, I said.
But now I'm not 100% sure.
You want to hand it.
You didn't have a 9, did you? It's mayhem.
I did not.
Creating mayhem.
He just was causing
I
mayhem.
did not have a 9.
Damn it.
What
Mayhem.
did you got? Ace Jack?
Exactly had ace jack,
I figured you had
actually.
Ace Jack.
How'd you know?
Just like
Yeah, he exuded
These are
ace
the
jack
feelings
all
we
over
get.
it.
I
Can
told
you
him. I told him. He didn't even feel suited, to tell you the truth.
It was suited.
Okay, so here, let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's
That was
bring
way
in
off.
the fish.
Not way off.
You want to try the pasta's
You seem
good,
so
Nick.
happy to
You want to try it? It's really
on
good.
that board. You were like, I like this board.
Just bring me that fish. Have
Maybe I
them put a
misread
little
you
extra
completely.
too, so it's extra brown. And then if they don't have some kind of pasta without garlic, just bring me white. Yeah, white.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know he was even here. Sorry, Mike. I didn't know you
I hope you guys didn't miss me too much while I was pooping, but I'm now back.
Thank you.
So I get back and I see Ludacris involved in another 3-bet pot.
I did.
Here we
I
go.
said if they don't have it without garlic, I'll take rice.
Right.
2700.
You know what? Actually, just where's Tita? Just do it with rice. It's coming all the way back. Just do it with rice. White rice, yeah, and extra well done. You know, brown.
Pot's probably going to be right, Shaq? This pot's probably going to be because this is a big one. Jesus.
Chris with the 4-bet gets called by Shy. Big John's in there. Mayhem
Lunatics.
thinking about it. He doesn't have much behind.
Oh yeah, well that makes a bunch of us.
And then we got one
You all
from the
in?
lick.
What'd you call
Go.
him?
Down there, seat 7.
Yeah.
Short.
We are going to go 4 ways
Next time. Do next time. Not this hand, I'm saying.
in a 4-bet pot. Already nearly 11K in there. Let's go.
But in the future.
I figured they'll call anyway.
Yeah, they will. The whole point.
4 players.
Bottom set for Mayhem in pretty good shape.
My favorite game.
$3,600.
Big John just going to lead right out here with top pair. Mayhem is going to move in for less than 3,600.
Make it less.
Twice, Robert?
Sure.
Turn those bitches up.
You already got me because I don't have no diamonds. That was a tough one to get. No way. You win big, Mayhem.
And they are going to
So gross.
chop the second board.
The only thing good about that pot is you're getting Chris money.
Yeah.
There was some Chris money in there?
A little bit. 2,700 worth.
Change your nickname to Tom.
Make sure you give me the part that was Chris's.
Chop it up. King high straight for Big John on board 2.
You playing any more this week? You playing Thursday?
Full house on board 1.
Mind your own business, huh?
That is my business. My financial future. It's like meeting with
You are his business.
It's like meeting with my financial planner.
Such a joke.
Well, how much you gonna spend this week, Chris? You gonna be here on Thursday?
Yeah.
Yours was full, Robert. I didn't know you had a hand like that.
You should give me a day off so I can, you know, recuperate some and then.
Yeah. Go play the market a little bit, whatever else you do over
No,
there.
no, I'm saying you should let me play without you so I can win.
Without me.
And then
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
you're gonna kill the cow.
Raise 200.
Paul.
You're like playing a bull market. It's hard to lose, you know.
It's hard to lose.
Just keep
That's
buying.
not concern.
Keep
The
buying
concern
shit.
is the cow will die.
You what?
The cow will die.
Yeah, in fact, remember I said you're drawing dead.
Yeah, when you said drawing dead, I just figured
And
ain't
then
no
the
way.
Jack came and I'm like,
No,
oh, you got
but I didn't even think of that.
Ace.
Then when somebody said chop, I'm like,
I didn't even think of that. I don't know my outs.
I don't even. That's complete.
Chris, sensing weakness, going to check raise on this turn. His line doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but Shy's got nothing.
There were a couple of runner options, but you need to run river.
Yeah, when you hear
You
you're
had the
drawing
best
dead, you're
runner
just like, fuck it, I just like, forget it.
Scott Friedman said Garrett's interview with Doug today was so good. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I'm going to check it out, maybe put that on my drive home this evening. I always love
Tip you?
listening to Garrett's thought process.
Nick, you gonna tell him?
Doug Polk's podcast is good. I like it. It's been very, very good so far.
Who's gonna win?
Am I allowed to win yet or no?
Yeah.
Is Doug Polk just good? He's just good at everything he does, I think.
Nick under the gun.
Me and
200, not for 200.
I can't help it. I didn't want to like Doug Polk, but I like him so much. He's just good at everything he does.
Check.
He also has very long armpit hair. But that's okay.
400. Check. 1,000.
69 right there.
Ooh, and ace queen.
No, I did not.
Ernesto in the
I
chat.
did not. I didn't have ace queen.
Still my #1 MVP gold medal favorite chatter.
If
Ernesto.
you get it right, I'll tell you.
I had queen jack of spades.
Nice.
I'd love to meet that guy. I'd love to have a beer or a joint with Ernesto.
You called. Your muscles flexed a little bit. And I was like, full.
That vein in my neck started pulsing. I got all excited.
He's not in the hand. Was it raise?
Yeah,
100. Just make sure you say raise. You just throw in tips.
I said 100.
You said 100. Yeah.
That's fair. You go either way. Yeah, 100 raise.
100 go.
50 times 2.
Just put in 200. Who gives a shit? Save yourself a breath.
I'll take a look.
Four players, check.
Check.
Check. 300.
You don't have cards, right? Oh, you do? Yeah.
Random Rich Life, it's not going to happen. I promised. I'm going to keep my promise. It's not going to happen. Although I did hear something about Armenian Mike being a fellow connoisseur
600.
of certain types of JPEGs. He's a blockchain developer, so that does make sense. Mayhem going to put in the raise with the straight here. Nick with middle 2 pair. He's going to make a snap call here. And Mayhem with only about pot behind. He gets a clean river. And I imagine he's just going to move in here.
4,700 or something.
Count it.
Oh, it's like it's Chris's money. Huh? Just throw your money out there like.
Shit. What could it be?
48, 85.
8,500?
45, no, excuse me, 48, 85.
Oh.
Guys, was there really a train while I was gone?
85. I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Well, when he talks, he usually calls.
You've done this to me before, where I folded the best hand. 48, 85.
Still, if you have to
That's
see
what it
him make a
looks
speech and then
God, that
fold.
I don't like the way that looks. I don't got any ruffling chips. What the fuck did you flop? You raised. Are you gonna raise with Queen 10? The only thing you can raise with here is sixes. No flush draw came in. I mean, ace queen. Would you do that with ace queen? What the fuck's going on? Ace queen's just.
You have ace queen beat?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even be thinking if I didn't have ace queen beat. Does that make you happy?
Yes.
I know. I had a feeling. I mean, all it could be is like fucking set of sixes. I don't know. Unless you got a set of queens. I mean, why wouldn't that be an option? Mayhem, what the fuck? I think I gotta pay this one off.
All right, you know what to put in the chat if you think Nick is calling. If you think Nick's calling, you know what to put in the chat.
It would be gross if it was queen 10. You raised with queen 10? God, fucking, how many hands beat me? Like 50?
It's not a number.
You raised me on the flop,
It's
and
a certain-
I called, and you push.
There you go.
I have to be beat. Fuck. All I could hear right now is Patrick going, you called his hand. You called his hand. You knew he had it. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm not saying anything.
I could say something for the chat if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give you one chance to guess my hand. If you guess it, I'll admit it.
Oh, I like this game.
Three queens.
Wrong.
Fuck!
For $100, I give you one more chance.
Oh, this is a good game.
You'll tell me though the truth.
Come on.
How about
it's on
200?
TV,
How about
I'm gonna lie to
200
you.
and I get two chances?
Oh, shit. Wait,
3 sixes.
hold on. I'm trying to see if I'm going to book the 200 or not.
I mean, now that I called the hand out, it's not fair.
He said if he pays
Are you paying me 200 to call one?
No, two.
his hand, he'll come.
This is a bad deal for Mayhem. You should have just given him
3
one.
sixes.
Wrong.
Fuck.
He's got one more.
9 jack.
Probably.
Fuck.
Wow, and he just
No,
cost.
you know, you said you tell me. You can't say probably. You have to tell me.
Yes.
You have 9 jack. If I fold and you don't have 9 jack, you're never playing again. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, that would be bad form. You know that, right? Come on.
Man,
Okay,
for-
so we made a deal and you told me the hand, so I'm gonna fold my hand, but if it's not 9 jack, that's like bad form. I fold.
Definitely 9 jack.
Okay, I didn't think you'd do that. but I had to
Man,
make sure.
Mayhem took $200. He was getting paid there. Whenever
I mean,
Nick talks, he is
200
not
better than
folding.
800.
He is not folding when Nick starts
Shouldn't have
talking.
taken the 200. I wasn't accepting that deal.
If you just
I knew
keep your
next
mouth
one-
shut,
I knew your
he
second
gets
guess was gonna be 9 jack. I wasn't
4,800.
gonna take the 200.
Oh,
I didn't want it. That's what I was trying
Horrible
to go back.
deal.
Mentioned 9
And
jack
say no.
the whole time he was talking.
just tried to
I
make
know
it.
it was in the back of his head.
why do you think I said it?
No, you should have said queen 10 next.
Because 9 jack.
No, I know, but that's what you expected.
Guys,
I didn't want to do the 2 times
He
anyway.
thought you had 9
Nick,
jack.
you're first.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing 2.
Oh, you were
Pretty good deal.
I wanted to do 1.
Nick, what'd you have?
I had
Don't lie. Don't
10s
lie.
and 8s.
Ronnie, the strat has to be at least 100.
2 pairs. I had 2 pairs. 10s and 8s.
100 to call, guys. On you, Mayhem.
Yeah.
I like that strategy.
You don't know anything, it's just
You bought yourself out of that one nicely.
That's called insurance.
You were calling anyway.
Probably. I was 50-50.
It's a walk.
That's
No.
the truth. I was
Is it
$50.
Yeah.
It's a straddle.
I think if you would just say it all.
I know you expect me to say queen 10 in the next one. I knew you did.
But I know where you're at. So I'm thinking, well, you're smart here. You're getting him off of this thing.
I was 50-50. Even though I gave the speech, I wasn't sure what I was doing there. It was too strong.
He was calling.
Did you pay him 300 or 200?
200.
I thought it was 100 the first
Yeah,
time. Then he
100,
asked
then
for
200, yeah,
200. You got 300.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you got 100 first.
That's worth it. Whatever it was.
The first one didn't ask for any money.
Oh, that's true.
didn't
Yeah.
ask for
The
any
only one
money,
losing
that's
at the
right.
table
That's
was
what
the
it
free
was.
one.
Yeah.
You go,
Besides,
listen,
Chris.
probably. I'm like, you gotta say. And I took it for a minute, and I'm like, no, wait a minute, you have to say. And I'm joking about the never playing again. I was just trying to be funny. It came across a little harsh.
If I had pulled that shit off,
Yeah.
everyone would have wanted me to come back and play.
Wanted you.
People would talk so much shit.
Yeah, they'd have loved it.
Good.
That'd have been fucked up, though.
Checking on them.
Once you book a deal.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you don't ever ask me about integrity.
I know.
Like, there's not enough money on this table to get me to lie to somebody.
Heads up.
It's not right.
Two pair for Ronnie.
That's not what we're doing.
No, for
Francisco,
sure.
but if it's Francisco,
In Francisco, I would have never believed it. It would have been a waste of 200. He would have lied his balls off and I'd have watched it later.
he would have texted you too. Got you.
Would he
Sorry,
really?
me.
If he told you, yeah, I'll tell you for
I
200
think
bucks.
if we were in that position, no.
No, not taking money from somebody. That's
No,
Yeah,
in
I
that
don't think
position, no, in that
Francisco would
position,
do
yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah.
No.
But
Joking with
Francisco will
somebody-
lie about his hand
If
afterwards.
they said, do you have queen 10 right now? On that flop, somebody might say, no, I don't, and have it.
Cowboy John gonna make the call with
200?
pair of aces and a gut shot.
Francisco do that to you, though?
But I wasn't sure because you balked a little bit. And I'm like, wait a minute, am I going to pull the best hand here? And he's going to think it's funny when it turns over like ace.
All in for Ronnie and a call from John.
Twice, I guess, if it's all right with you. I'm behind. You're in.
Hey,
No, we run once.
did John clean his fingers?
Yeah, we only run it once.
Okay, one time.
Anyway, he's gonna need a queen.
Okay, one time.
One time, yeah.
Okay.
And Ronnie stacks the cowboy. Bobby Fillet says, what time is the earthquake? It's coming. The earthquake is coming. Why did I stumble over that word?
He was going to have a hard time getting away. I bet you're calling that hand.
When you're 50-50, you call it.
He's calling that hand.
When you're 50-50,
He
you
cost
call it.
yourself a lot of money, Shy.
You're calling that. Was
He's
not
calling
true. I was
that
50-50. I swear. It's the raise on the turn that got me. The only thing that it could have been was a diamond miss.
I don't need
I
it.
think
I didn't
if
know.
I'm
Or one
50,
pair with a diamond miss, you know.
I think if I'm 50-50, 80% of the time I call it.
You do.
50-58.
I mean, you're probably right. I mean, yeah,
Well, I wasn't
really don't
folding,
know.
so-
But he got 200. I mean, that's for sure.
I wasn't, you know,
It
that's
seemed pretty
too,
strong, though, dude. It did seem strong.
That's what
Look at that. Chris making his way back a little bit. He's only down 31K now. He was down close to 50 earlier. Chris leading the league in pre-flop
I didn't see the
raise percentage. And Armenia Mike at 2%. I
I
think
think I
Armenia Mike's
let
one
out
raise
the
tonight was aces.
I let out.
You made it 600, I made it 23, 25.
I called and I checked and he made it 40 million.
Yeah. That's pretty strong. That's
No, I
pretty
know.
strong.
That's what I'm saying. I was not 80% calling.
Yeah, you're right.
I pulled the money out, but
I don't think he was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
likely to call. He said like 3 times, I have to be beat right here.
yeah.
I don't think he was phone.
oh,
He
yeah.
says that all
Oh,
the
no,
time
that's how
in
he
calls.
talks.
No, I do that, but on this one,
I feel like he believed
I was
he was
leaning
beat.
towards folding.
He called 12,000 the other day. He's no way. I'm fourth. I can't win. There's no
That
way
was
I can
different
win.
though. I was priced in 5-1
Right.
on that hand. You talking about the ace queen? Yeah, I was priced in 4 or 5-1. I had no choice.
There was no way you were going to
I have to call.
You had to call that one.
I thought I just thought I had to get lucky. I didn't think I was ahead.
The mistake was I shouldn't have let him get 3 guesses again. That was too
Yeah,
much.
I've never seen
Two
you.
guesses
You're the
was okay.
nicest, one of the nicest
One
poker
guess
players
was
I've
huge.
played with in a long time. Man. 3 guesses.
Well, if I
200
miss and if I
I
whip,
tell you,
and say queen 10, I make
5,000 raise.
400.
I would have said that if I had like 1 pair. You know, not if I had the nuts. You know, you got one thing to try to get in his head.
He wasn't getting it. He wasn't getting that one. I don't think.
I'm going to say you're 70% was going to make that call. It was
I
hard
think
to
it's
lay
higher.
down.
I think it's 100%.
Yeah, you do.
Couldn't
I
be
think it
more.
is.
Big John is correct. It's 100%.
10-8 is not that.
Bobby Filet says Chewy the Lhasa Apso is coming after the earthquake. Chewy is my dog, and Chewy is a Lhasa Apso. How did you?
It was worth paying the $200.
Man, are you guys like taking notes?
We had a shot at it.
8,500, like when they said that,
That's what I thought you were going to call when you got on the diamond.
Then you come back down to reality with like 4,500. When he said something that sounded like 8,500. 8,500?
Yeah, I would have called it 8,500.
Yeah.
200.
The only thing that was going to work maybe in his favor is that he pushed me off a couple hands a few weeks back. Pissed me off that I was good in.
You mentioned that, by the way.
Yeah, no, I did, yeah.
That was way in heaven.
No, I'll eat it right here.
Yeah, mine,
thank you.
It's not mine.
It's mine, I'm done.
Yeah.
I didn't like the fish.
You want that with it?
Oh, the one I got? You didn't like it?
I mean, yeah, I don't like the flavor.
Mine was a
of the
little
fish.
dry. Wasn't the best for sure.
Yeah, I like the pasta. The shrimp, I'm glad I got the shrimp. That saved the deal.
Random Rich Life says he's trading his rare Lhasa Apso for a rare
You don't even eat, only ate
That's
half
okay.
of it.
blank. Hit me up for details.
Flavors.
I would not trade my Lhasa Apso for anything in the world. He's my best friend.
But the next time someone offers to save me a couple $100,000, I'm gonna take them up on a lot.
So we see Cowboy John 3-betting and Shy just leading out on the Ace Queen 9 board.
Do me a favor.
This is a board I don't care what hand I have. If I'm the pre-flop 3-better and the field caller's leading out, I'm just raising. I can have aces, I can have queens, I can have ace queen, I can have pocket nines.
I'll give you one more. And I'll give you two more. He's going to get the head.
Well, he
We
thought
got
I
to
was going
hit
to
it.
say queen 10. I think that's why. Because I had said it so many times.
I can't believe you didn't go to the nuts right away. You're going to save yourself 200, you fuck you. You spent 200 more than you should have. All you had to say was the nuts.
Yeah, you got the nut. Oh,
Right, that's the question. Do you have the nuts?
75 in a call.
75 in the call.
I would have just said, yeah, I definitely have some nuts.
Okay, I'll call.
So look, that's completely accurate.
Good.
You like it? You know what? I don't like the flavor of that fish.
Ghost Mud, it's Frankie. Chewy and Frankie. Frankie's the wild
I
one.
love salmon so much. I think.
No, I don't like it.
4 players.
Oh, yeah. I like them to eat both.
Check. 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 Around.
How's it going? You good?
Check. 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 Bet 250.
T-Bird 3716 says, look at these hands. That is correct. This is a good game of poker.
Thank you. Any cards, please?
I don't know. I want to keep them. I want to keep them. Give them to John.
How the gutter was trying to get money.
Well, I was ahead then. I had a pair.
Hell, I don't know. Jack 9? What is the jack out there?
7, 8.
Random Rich Life says, one time I shaved Nick's back while he clipped my toenails in a bathtub filled with Pepto-Bismol. We both wore sailor hats.
10 next. No, no jack.
You know, I'd pay a large amount of money to see that video.
See where Bernie Skitty would be.
Big Nick?
Yo. All right, man.
It's on Ronnie. 50. Raise it.
I saw one, but I'm not in the hand.
375.
Raise it 1,500 with ace jack.
375. It's a button. Say it again. 1 second.
Anyway, I guarantee
Here goes Chris. And this time, Chris flopping top pair. Ronnie open-ended.
You should have done something fucking for the chat. I should have been like, fucking 200 kick. I'm never playing here again. I'm out of here. I'm not answering the fucking question. People would have been fucking that would have been worth it.
Chris going to c-bet. Ronnie going to continue as a call. Ace on the turn. And it looks like Ronnie is going to lead here, which makes absolutely no sense. Chris, the pre-flop 3-better. Chris can have all the strong aces here. He can have jacks. He can have ace-jack. And I just, this lead from Ronnie just doesn't make a whole ton of sense.
There's 2 browns, right?
Chris here's got to be thinking.
Oh, there's
You're about 20.
He's bluffing. He's on some type of draw here. There's not many value hands that Ronnie would take this line with. I think Chris's hand is kind of in between. I do like a call here from Chris. I think a raise maybe just gets too many folds, and I like calling and letting Ronnie bluff the river a lot. Maybe if he had ace-queen, ace-king, he could go for the raise here. But with ace-7, I like calling. But Chris has other ideas. He's going to put in more money. He's got trips. It's a 3-bet pot. He puts money in. 7 on the river would be something. 7 of hearts, 7 of clubs actually would be the best.
Did you see that little video they made of you? And that they made a little short video and they put it on the stream of you tanking and then.
And Ronnie's gonna fold.
Yeah.
I wonder if Chris just calls there if
yeah, in the right-hand corner.
Ronnie
was the
keeps
time
bluffing
clock
on the
and
river.
It was going really fast, and it was you sitting down, standing up. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Mike wants to know what time we're done, right?
Yeah, the hand with the king, queen, you with ace, queen.
Hour and a half. Nice.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Yeah, if I'm Chris, if I'm in Chris's shoes, I definitely raise with pocket jacks there, because my opponent can have a lot of ace-x. I raise with all my ace-queen, because my opponent can have weak raises, ace-king, ace-queen. I think when I have ace-7 there, I probably just go for the call, because my opponent is either bluffing or he's got me crushed. And it's 95% that he's bluffing. But if he's bluffing, I want to give him a chance to bluff that river. Because when you raise and he's bluffing, he's just going to fold it out. If he's the type to go for it on the river, which I think Ronnie is, calling there wins you the most money.
Cool. Three-way.
I take my phone.
Check. Check.
Sorry.
Thank you, David. I certainly appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Check is good. Bet this much. 10.75.
Looks like here you say 75.
Big John's second pair here. He's going to bet.
Yep.
Ronnie open-ended.
10.75.
75.
Who does that? Magic, you always do that?
Yeah. You want to hear me say it? That's 75.
Called 1075.
Call 10.75.
Good fold from Chris. A frustrated fold, but a good one. 10 on the river, and Chris doesn't love it. Big John Going to go for value here. Very thin value on this river. Block sizing here, about a quarter pot. Ronnie knows he probably can't call here. Let's see if he elects to turn his hand into a bluff. He's thinking about it. Overlap 618. Thank you for the super chat donation. Overlap says, Squish, are you from St. Louis? And if so, do you know John Adams and tell a John Adams story? I am from St. Louis. Of course, I know John Adams. I used to play the 5-10 in St. Louis all the time back in the day. John Adams, a staple in that game. Old school poker player. And an extremely nice guy, whether winning or losing. Yeah, and usually winning, but a good guy, John Adams. Hope he's doing well.
Like Nick says, this can't be no good. I don't know what I'm calling them. Beat every way here.
I don't want to do the $100 thing because it confuses me.
I like it, Big Jim.
You'll tell him for 10.75. No, 10.75.
$10.75.
Oh my lordy!
I think you got a jack.
He's right.
I think you hit the jack. That first position against Chris.
All right.
I think you got a jack. Jack. Out of 10.
Well, at least you
Good bet.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Huh? No, I think
you're right.
Yeah, yeah, pair.
Yeah.
What was it?
I thought you had a king and you were checking.
That's what I was worried about.
Oh, no, if I had a king, I
You were
was
thinking,
calling.
oh yeah.
He's got a king with a little kicker.
No,
I thought you had a king.
I had open in. I had 10 queen.
Glaze 420 says, Squish, I don't like you because you ignore me every time. Well, what do you think about this, big boy? What do you think about this?
Doesn't count.
I shouldn't have called
Oh. And nothing.
Fucking taking. He's got a weak king.
That's what I was thinking. He's got a king.
Oh, no.
You got a
I'm
jack.
snap
He's gonna
call the
fold.
king.
You're gonna show him the jack, and Ryan's gonna be going all in.
And it feels so good when you probably got a jack on it. It just takes the stress right off of you.
John is 425.
425. I like that. We're gonna get to build that up.
Jared Mizuraco, another St. Louis guy. There's a lot of St. Louis guys in here, huh? I'm from St. Louis. And here goes Ludacris again, right on key with the Queen Deuce. 3-betting.
4-way. Chicken. Check. Check. Alright, chicken around.
Chicken around.
Galazzo says, I want Squish to commentate my wedding. Fly me out. Pay me in JPEGs that resemble some type of amphibian.
Alright, chicken around.
Hey.
And I may be in.
To me, right?
Check to you. Check, check.
I got a jack. No spade.
10 of spades.
I wanted a spade, so I knew for sure.
I cannot believe I didn't fucking bet that jack. Chris is messing my head up. I was gonna totally bet that jack, get the thing over with, and I poo-pooed the bet. Oh my god.
I don't think Robert's folding though, because he's. I mean, flush straight draw.
No, he didn't have a straight draw. I mean, he has 3 cards straight draw. On 1 card to come.
All you need is 3 cards straight draw.
With only 1 card to come. He had a 3 card straight draw on the.
Yeah, but sometimes you get.
I definitely want to see a big spade.
I don't think he would have called a turn bet.
The only bigger spade
It was my mistake.
Depends on how much money you're talking. I'm not calling $2 grand. Well, I don't know.
100.
100.
There's an amount I do call. I don't know what it is.
100.
Oh, wow, Ludacris not 3-betting the ace-5 suited, so
Okay.
the one hand that all the poker pros love to 3-bet, Chris calls. Everything else he 3-bets. He's just the contrarian.
Check, check, check. Please check.
No.
200.
I let Chris psych me out thinking he was gonna.
200.
I let the Chris factor affect my game.
Station open. Heads up. Check. 500. Alright.
Shy picking up boatloads of equity on this turn, and he's going to keep barreling. 9 on the river, and he completely bricks. We'll see if he fires that third barrel.
Yeah.
He's going to fire the third barrel.
1400.
Not enough of the shy. Had enough of the Still paid off with a 5.
Just gonna have it one time.
You've been robbing me all night. You finally have it now.
Gotta be you. It's okay, you know.
Good call, Chris.
Yeah, 5's are good. 5's good?
Oh, it's twice you keep calling out the hands. Jack's good, 5's good. That's what I did with you. Jacks are good, you are good. Oh, he told him?
Chris told him he had a 5.
Oh, shit. I know you did that with you when you had.
Yeah, I knew he had the
Yeah,
jack.
yeah,
Yeah, I gave up at that. I was like,
Yeah, no, I got it.
So I was like,
What else? I thought you called that too.
He did that, then he marked the cards and he knew what he had. That's why he bet. Yeah.
Great bet.
And then he just got back
Can't
in.
bluff a donkey. Just remember that. Can't reason with an idiot. You can't bluff a donkey. Yes. You know tell me that? Just remember. Smart lady. Not much in the look for me, but she's smart.
Oh, not much in the way.
Thank you guys for tuning in with us tonight. Got about an hour and 15 minutes left live from Hustler Casino in Gardena, California. 8 miles below the Pacific Ocean. You take the channel down, 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 and you ride it all the way to the bottom till you get to Hustler.
Cowboys, he's got a missing chip.
Cowboys
Cowboys back.
He's over. He's been around the block.
Cowboys
said I want to hear it.
bigger chip than me.
he said,
Oh, my thing.
It's pretty funny though. What'd you say, Cowboy?
Said she kisses funny.
yeah. Insinuating that he also. Fuck it.
Who kisses funny, Cowboy?
I like to keep the jokes more vague than targeted like that. To keep it more on the vague side, you know.
Stefan Berebes says, Mark, do you play poker to fund your music career? No, I use my music career to fund my poker playing.
All right.
Any takers for 200?
Nope. Most likely not.
Oh.
Dennis Wise says, how do I get a free Hustler t-shirt? I don't know, Dennis. I don't even have a Hustler t-shirt, and I've been here 76 hours in the last 4 days. As soon as I get one, I'll let you know.
10 What?
He's holding on me.
He already folded.
That's folded.
Oh. I thought he
It's just
folded.
over
John
here.
Chris.
You must have a paper.
Yeah, he wants everybody in there.
Got the main one in.
Ooh-wee.
Ronnie going to 3-bet with the king queen. Chris is in there, of course, with the 5-3 suited.
That's what the girls used to say.
Cocktails, anyone?
Peter says if you win a high hand, you get a ticket for the raffle on Sunday. Maybe you win a shirt. Is that how it works? Is that how the high hands work? Whenever they ask me, do you want a high hand thing,
Pull out some more chips just to
I just always say no because I don't know what that means.
I gotta see if I have them. Like, that's not even a joke.
Well, Chris is open-ended. Patrick with top pair.
Check. $2,000.
Chris going to go half pot here. Armenian Mike with nothing. Going to think it over for a little while.
11,000 for new. Next point, 11K more. Only to ruffle, or is it in play?
Nope, in play. It's gotta be in play. But still.
Patrick going to make the quick call with top pair.
Heads up.
8 on the turn. Patrick with top 2 now. And Chris picking up the diamond flush draw. We have the makings of a big pot brewing here.
Bet. 7,200.
Chris goes 7,200 into 8K, and Patrick with only 19K behind. We see his cute little belly there. I imagine he might just move in.
What else can you talk to the phone? It's a bunch of shit just straight from the phone. Can't do that.
How long has Chris been eating those fries? Is that a new order of fries, or is that the same order of fries from the first hour of the stream?
I needed about a minute and a half.
I'm on.
All you can eat buffet.
Patrick all in, and Chris is going to be priced in to call. He makes the snap call.
Nope. Once, I only go once.
Patrick goes once. We're going to have blood.
What? You try? No.
We are going to have blood on this one. Going to be a $46,000 pot.
On 10.
And Patrick is going to take it. Chris knew.
You
He
know
just
I
knew.
am.
He knew it wasn't coming.
Let me see how much you have.
Eight. 10. 10. This is 16. 17. 18,000.
This is 19,000 right here. That's it, right? 19,000.
Yeah, don't worry about that. No,
19,000. 19,2?
Yeah.
19,200.
And Patrick gets the double up.
Call him 10. 40,000 plus 44,000.
Chris's night not going the smoothest.
So I'm adding on 20 Magic.
20K.
He pulls out the big bag of chips.
Thank you, Patrick.
Nice hand, Pat.
Thanks, Chris.
What the hell? I don't only go one. Fun's good.
We see Patrick now the big winner up north of
Chris knows
30K.
I only go once.
You're never folding. Never folding, so.
I was just debating, do I smooth call and wait and see what happens, or do I go all in? And I went with, maybe I can get some fold equity out of this thing. But when you kind of insta call, I thought, shit, he has a
Chris, you added 20?
Yeah.
Chris added 20K.
I don't think he folded his show me.
Poker.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Am I that good old chap?
Paid for it. $1,000.
300.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Patrick?
Forget about raising people out here.
I was in position.
Oh, no. Chris was too first.
Three-way. Check.
That is the nuts for Mayhem.
300. Oh. Alright, let's go.
By the way, that fish tasted kind of like halibut. So if you like halibut, it tasted like it.
I like halibut.
I like that. A lot of lemon, yeah.
Probably can get it.
And I got it with rice, and it was really good. I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna get another one of those I like it. 13.75. It is I will get the right.
Why do you think poker players feel the need to use all different colors of chips when making bets?
Cheeto. Thank you, Robert.
Let's throw some whites in there, some purples, some yellows.
Yeah, they do it.
Maybe a green.
Saddle.
All right. That's it for me. Thank you.
No pasta. Big garlic.
The garlic was in the pasta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's no garlic in the fish.
Well, no, I just don't. He just takes out the garlic. Yeah, just the fish.
Thanks for doing 3 down.
Extra lemons for me.
Matthew Krikorian says it was a rainbow board, so we had to make a rainbow bet. That makes sense. That's the best answer I've seen. Shy now the leader in VPIP. Big John and Chris right behind. And those three playing about 3.5 times as many hands as Nick.
I'm at that point. I'm not in the mood anymore at all.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No, it's not fun anymore.
Well,
I actually like this stupid talk. I do. I really do. I really fucking like it.
I do too.
I know, I just feel bad.
Not personal. On me?
I know you don't take it personally.
No, not you're the best fucking loser in the world.
Yeah.
No, I mean that in a good way. Same way.
And he's a good winner.
No.
What
And he's a good
a
winner,
sideways
too.
compliment.
Nick,
Great loser.
fucking money he's
No,
lost tonight.
Best loser I know.
You gotta take
You
it there right now.
You stop it.
God.
And I was going to say, and winner.
He is a good
He's
winner.
a class
Oh.
act.
Yeah, he's
That was
It just came out funny because I
call
said I
the guy a
wasn't going to
fucking loser.
No, you're stirring the pot.
Dude,
No.
that was just low. You know, there's low. and that's just low.
You're
Bad
just,
timing, Nick.
You're just causing mayhem. No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying he's classy when he wins or he loses, and now I actually got a knot in my stomach.
It's just fucked how bad I was. Okay.
Yeah, I just feel bad. I don't even want to beat you anymore. I swear, I'm done. If I get a hand with you, I'm fucking mucking aces.
Of course I'll have
I swear I get aces and I'm mucking. Can't do it.
I'll have you beat, though, I'm sure.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want you to beat me either. I mean, I don't want.
He can't continue to lose.
Yeah, he's probably his time's coming soon.
Huh? What'd you say?
He hates that though. He's reversed. He gets super skewed. That's why you're doing it.
I got in his head once. I rented room in there once.
Bam, shut
I
up.
slept in there and then I was like, forgot about it.
Enjoy my 200 and be quiet.
Hey, you're the only guy that'd be like, oh, I'm done talking about his mom.
Mike, your collection, 185.
Well, I paid once.
That's it.
Every half hour.
You're stirring the pot. You're indirectly causing a bunch of problems.
Oh, that's that new fucking hat. He thinks he's
See how much money he's lost? I know, I don't. It's not good time to talk about
Right now, right? You're the best loser, I know.
He tries to convince everyone he's a nice guy, too.
Right.
Not a nice guy.
Wow.
20 on Saturday, 20 on Friday.
Oh, shit.
Guys calling with ace jack, raising it. Out of
Call
position.
with ace 10.
I had a button.
No, when I moved in.
You raised out of position.
He's gonna do your
ace
favorite
jack,
block
and
on
then-
this.
That's why I have to
and
raise. I
then
can't
got it.
call. I got to fold it or raise it.
Hit it right on the flop.
I will. If I get aces and he re-raises, I'm
Right on the flop.
Oh, man.
1500
That's
ace
true.
jack off.
That's great.
And it comes.
You can do it just to tilt me, too. I flop like quads.
What happened? I was trying to get a wall.
800.
When I had the button with
Nick
ace
may be
jack,
sensing that
raised,
14%
raised,
VPIP isn't quite
1500.
sufficient, and he is going to 3-bet here.
You had the gut shot straight draw.
Chris waking up with a suited ace, and for him, that may as well be aces. He's going to go for the 4-bet.
I so hope you have aces right now.
I'd already decided I was going to ride that
Right in
ace
the
out
mouth.
because
He had ace and a gut shot.
it's the only hand I've had.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, that'll make you
I
do
don't
that.
want to see the flop.
Right in the mug. I'm done. I'm not going to do it anymore. Like,
That was only
Good
10.
fold with
I
jacks.
did
behave
another
yourself
10.
though. Don't keep fucking taking advantage of that though.
I don't care.
David Miller says, Squish, what's the most you've won in a session and the most you've lost? Most I've won about
Something tells me he'd prefer actually.
35, 36,000 maybe. Most I've lost,
Go twist your own nipples or fucking put hot wax on
probably
yourself
about
or
15.
fucking pick another fucking pastime to torture yourself.
I have not always had a strong mental game. Went through a 900-hour downswing at some point
Get the fuck out of here.
in 2018. That was pretty rough. Left the casino one night, tore my shirt off,
I don't think
getting into my car.
He knows it.
Yeah, I don't know where you
Actually made a video about it on YouTube. You can check it out on my channel.
There's just so much injustice here.
Marc Goone on YouTube.
I mean, you took a nice pot down. There was like 800.
Check.
Fucking raise, re-raise, you fucking 4-bet. What is it?
Can't believe what's happening.
Well, you had nice position on that 4-bet.
He said, do you remember the pot you won for $800?
Okay, I folded jacks. I don't want any more money.
Raise 1,200.
Don't want it. Nope.
Should have left when I was down 40. Motherfucker, Nick Cochran.
I think you're gonna break your record from the other flip phone place that one time we played. Remember when I filled up on you?
Shut up.
It was like 58. It was like an all-time record in an Ante game.
I can't fucking stop talking.
If he stops talking, we're going to stop playing. We need to talk.
I might just go home.
We need to get the players laughing and playing.
Ronnie making 2-pair here.
Right. Mike?
Put Mike on one side of me. Who's the other one? I can't take Eldar on the other side, and then put
He's really around behind me so he could commentate all the hands.
I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. 2400. You guys are gonna keep rolling the clip of me talking about me tilting.
It's not gonna go away.
How did they know which one's the...
No, I'm serious. I had a fucking sick knot in my stomach. Huh? I had a fucking knot in my stomach when you were sitting.
Patrick with a straight draw and flush draw.
I had a knot in my stomach.
And pair eights.
No, I'm joking. No, I had a legit knot. No, I couldn't pass up on the joke, but the first part's true.
I didn't think you had much more money.
Yeah, once I saw you rebuy, I was good.
Then the knot went away.
No, not at all.
Fourth diamond on the river, and Patrick is going to pip Ronnie here.
He actually wants me to go.
Fucking king somebody on Grindr. Get the hell out of here.
Check. 8 of diamonds.
Shit.
Do you have a set?
I'm 7-9. Oh my God, what a
There's gotta
call.
be a fucking million guys on Grindr close. Just ping someone and get the hell out of here.
It is the top of the hour. I'm going to ask you guys. I'm going to leave it up to you because you guys have been good to me over the last week. Is it okay since it's the top of the hour, maybe to
Because I kind of thought maybe
to
you had
say it
ace
one
of
time?
diamonds 9, and you're just sucking me in. But I mean a river bet.
Pretending like he doesn't know how
I'm
to
at, I don't
A
think
river
I
bet,
will.
I put you on, I thought you got 2 queens or 2 kings possibly is what I'm thinking now.
With a diamond.
When the diamond
One
hit,
of them a diamond, yeah.
When the diamond hit, it's like, I thought that's what you were playing.
Yeah.
Oh, you my 2 pair were good.
You're first.
Okay, right. Go right.
It's 9 o'clock. You know what time it is. One more Pepe train for good vibes for the rest of the night. Just one more Pepe train.
Just lucky.
Yeah. That was a big call on the turn.
Last hour of the night.
A little spot in Card Player
I was
magazine.
very
to interview
curious.
him. He wouldn't do it.
Well, you already have the headline. What would you do if you lost 50K?
Look at it go. It's so good.
No, it wasn't. He wanted to ask him.
Look at it.
They wanted to ask him simple questions.
I love this hand. I'm gonna close it.
How do you bet if you see red?
Yeah.
Here it goes.
Oh god.
Is Card Player magazine a real magazine?
Yeah. Like legitimately,
So I was
the
praying.
guy that contacted me.
You were
Oh,
brave.
yeah.
Is anything else?
But he really did ask if he would
You guys make me so happy.
answer for the question.
You guys have no idea how happy you made me.
Diamond.
You wouldn't want to
You
answer
had the
for
ace of diamonds. You were just betting against me off something.
My top pair,
Yeah.
diamond.
And then you got 2 pair. I'm like,
him? Oh, you'd help.
that gave me a good shot straight draw too.
I was thinking since Nick asked, I
Gives
don't
him
want
both.
to anymore.
John, you're the,
Whatever. I mean, you want to be on the billboard. You want this. I figured.
worried what you were gonna
I figured
say.
it would be something you like.
The billboard people see. I don't think anyone wants Card Player.
Probably didn't matter what I bet.
You never seen Card Player magazine?
500, we probably
Still
wouldn't
like
get you off.
seems not.
No.
I don't want to talk trash.
Sorry, bet more.
You don't
Billboard,
want to
everyone
talk about
sees.
it?
No, Billboard, everyone sees. I don't.
I don't know what you're saying.
200. Call.
A check raise. No, I didn't check.
It's just laziness.
It felt like you weren't very happy. You know, I'm kind of a feely player.
You could have showed it to your, and I'm
You
not
weren't very happy.
trolling you, but you remember
When I called
how
the flop,
you
you weren't very
wanted
happy.
your parents to
I will do my best, Jimmy Bluffett. I will try.
Article in a poker magazine. You send him a copy. I'll bring her a copy.
You tried so hard.
I can't. I can't.
I didn't want you to call it.
No, so I'm glad I can
I'd like to take it down there.
soothe you.
Yeah. And you were stronger than I thought.
As long as you're still smiling, I'm okay.
I'm gonna smile no matter what.
I know, it's crazy.
So I just got lucky.
Real lucky. 8 to 7.
400.
Dennis, why? Once you're in, you're hooked. But welcome.
You're paying collection. Forget it though.
Oh, was that me?
No.
Is that collection?
No, I'm saying if I get it, you're paying it.
You know, I might. I might. And not for sure though. It's not booked. It's just how I feel when it happens.
That's gonna slow roll.
Just if you win a couple big pots, I ain't paying shit.
Slow roll me.
I'm gonna slow roll you on the collection.
This is the type of guy he is.
Good river for mayhem here.
They better delete this one. This one better not be live.
Yeah, you should go up there and just take a bat to all the equipment.
If we could edit Big John's shirt to say, "Be good to Pepe."
They're like, it's fucking backed up.
Man with the third nuts here. He's thinking about it. I just closed my eyes and throw in the call here. I know he can see the cards, but you got the third nuts. He's betting 1/3 pot.
I think I'm going to have to pay you off on this one.
He certainly is.
How much is it to guess your hand?
700.
Yeah, I'm bound to win one hand tonight.
Jingo Nelly says 5th nuts, but okay. Straight flushes don't count. And Jingo Nelly, you smart Alec, you. If Mayhem has the queen of diamonds in his hand, you can't have the queen high straight flush, so. It's the 4th nuts, big boy. We'll meet in the middle.
Nice hand, I fold.
He is going to fold it.
Oh, you're good.
Wow. Wow. 10-gallon hat over there.
Cowboy John gets the bluff through.
I play bad.
Against me, you did. Anybody else, you fold. Me, you call.
I won't call 700.
Did you fold the best hand?
Yeah, queen of diamonds.
Oh.
3rd nut.
For 700? How much was in the pot?
1,500. 1,800.
Oh,
Not a
shit.
lot.
This one.
You just went with your gut.
It's because I haven't
Nothing
been in
wrong
my
with that,
hand.
dude.
so
I haven't
figured-
seen him bluff.
Yeah, I get it.
Careful too. I didn't see that.
Even when I
I'm
win,
not
I
sure
lose.
I'm not sure what he's choosing to lead out with after he bet. He called. I called. You gotta think there's some flush draws.
Me?
Just over 45 minutes left in the stream tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. Over 2,500 of you watching right now. Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter at Marc Goone, MarcGoone. Name right there in the description on YouTube.
Go ahead.
Commentating tonight, been a pleasure. Spending just north of 4 hours so far with you guys, and back tomorrow, but this time I'm in the game. I get to play.
No, I knew I didn't. You didn't have a diamond.
David
you had a
Tuckman.
diamond. I was just hoping you fold.
Commentating tomorrow night.
My lack. Oh, you can't? My lack of people. You don't check for me. My check, he doesn't check for me. I was good with the jack. Right? He does. The jack was good on the turn, and then you got to just flush on the What did you have? A jack. So did I. Jack. Queen or jack?
I should have shoved on the turn.
Oh, you had the queen. You had jack queen, so I think we chopped in if the diamond doesn't come. Yeah, a jack too. Oh, jack 9. Should have a jack, huh? Oh, you wouldn't have got any more money. All you could do is call. I mean, you raised, I told.
I wasn't raising. There's no way. By raising, you
Oh, I
re-raised,
thought
what
you
am I
said you
gonna
were
do?
going to shove.
On the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Because on the turn, I had the top pair in the draw.
Raise 200.
Not to coach you to beat me next time, but yeah, you're right.
Shy picking up
That was my
queens.
thought on the turn. I was thinking,
He is going to 3-bet.
I'm not
Nick
a
has
good
been
coach,
quiet
so listen
for the
to me.
last
I used
couple
to, I
hours.
coached Chris for 2 years. Look at him.
I call.
I want a refund.
No shit.
Nick is in there. We are going to see a 3-bet pot. Shy gonna c-bet and take this one down.
Begging for a call. I was wrong.
Chips are pretty unlucky, Mike. I don't know if you want my chips. Maybe I think your chips come lucky. I don't know.
Steve Min says, California does have the most beautiful women I've ever seen. Steve, have you ever been to South Dakota?
Raise to 1,000. 1,000? Yeah.
Well, Nick must have heard the chat jabbing at him because here he is 3-betting the suited Broadway. Eddie Max says, have you ever been to South St. Louis? I'm from St. Louis, of course. I almost bought a house in South St. Louis and decided to move to Los Angeles. We're going to go heads up. Nick versus Armenian Mike. Nick the pre-flop 3-better. And Nick flopping top pair.
1,100. Call.
Nick going to c-bet. Armenian Mike going to continue as a call. Top 2 now.
5,000.
For Nick. He's going to check. I like the check. He knows Armenian Mike is liable to spaz, and spaz he does.
Can you
Nick
open your
is
hand?
way ahead.
Thank you.
And Nick going to get all the chips here.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
He raises pre-flop and it comes on the flop and on the turn. Like he knows it.
I always flop bullshit,
And
but
then it holds up.
anytime
That's
top
the
2.
key.
Timing's all right, Nick. Your timing's all right. Timing is perfect.
What? What'd you say?
Bosnia Forever says, Goone, you ever try
Yeah.
Savapi in St. Louis? No, I haven't. What is it? I'll be back in St. Louis for Thanksgiving. I'll check it out possibly. What type of food is that?
I forgot about that.
Is it Bosnian?
I
know St. Louis does have a big Bosnian population.
And me, and with
I've
me.
never actually had Bosnian food. I'm definitely down to try.
Minimum, I didn't do anything crazy there.
How could you?
It would be crazy.
I'm thinking,
that's
how
the
did
whole
I
point.
not fucking bluff the river when you check, you know?
I know. There is a point. There's a lot I would call. I mean, you have to pretty much go all in.
Is that a straddle?
He straddled. That's a call.
Is it to me?
No, it's not.
Got it.
Rachel Lees, that is a good idea. Would you like to go into business and make some of those? I will sell them in person.
You can smoke it up now. Buff it.
Huh?
Oh, you said you go for a smoke?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out with smoke. You're like, go ahead, die.
Yeah.
And then you see your eights, you
Get
call
on
me
out
those
there.
eights again. You go ahead and smoke all you want.
Get on out there.
Ryan Reed says, of all the cities in Missouri, St. Louis is one of them. That is an apt description of my hometown. Everybody's got a little piece here. Ronnie with all the pairs is out in the lead.
$3,000.
You said 3?
3,000.
3,000.
Ronnie gonna raise it up here on the turn.
Is that 2, right? No, you said 3?
3.
All right. Thank you. Here you go. Don't go anywhere. Don't sell yourself short, little shortcakes.
Mayhem's folding. And so is Chris.
Oh, like pocket sevens right there. Maybe diamonds and stuff like that. Thank you.
Alan Zay, thank you. I appreciate that. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, whatever, at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. If you like the commentary, leave a comment to Hustler Casino Live on Twitter or Instagram. I always appreciate the positive feedback. Makes me almost as happy as the rare amphibian chains or trains.
300.
It's getting late. Steve, it probably would be a little much for myself and Tuckman in the same booth. Maybe a bit of a overload, if you will. Ryan Reed says, Mark, are you grinding the WSOP? Definitely not grinding. Maybe playing the main event. I hope to play the main event.
600.
You got 2 brown, right? I want to see how many brown you got. Looks like
2 brown.
We'll see. Not a big tournament guy. I don't enjoy tournaments. I like cash games. I've always enjoyed cash games, and I usually just play the main event every year. So I'll probably stick to that this year.
If I ever don't, you can say something because I'm very capable of forgetting that shit. I'm old, you know?
I can't. I feel weird doing it.
Yeah, that is weird. That's awkward. It is.
Yeah.
That is awkward.
Hey, dude, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause there may be a reason
what
maybe
was
he's
it,
mad at
Jerry?
you. Something.
Oh, he's like, if I don't tip you, you can just let me know. But
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
old, you know, I forget. You know what you could say? Hey, how'd you like that hand I dealt you? And I'll know that's the
Check.
cue. How about that?
That was a good hand I dealt you, right?
Yeah, then I'll know that's the cue.
Check.
Ronnie gonna check it back on the turn here.
I'm cool with that if it's a dealer I know and I like.
Check.
Yeah.
Has to be somebody I know.
Check on the river. Chris is good.
Love you, yeah.
Oh, I thought I had.
What do you think you had?
I thought I had King Jack.
Close.
I gotta look back.
King 5 inside.
I swear I thought I had King Jack.
I was like, what the fuck?
If you
look at the 5 a different one, it looks like a J.
I never looked back when the flop's coming. I just.
You like
Whoa.
fish?
If a ace or a 9 comes, I'm gonna make a big bet. Swear to God. Glad I checked. He said 10, no, I got a jack. That's what I said, no, I got a jack.
I thought you had ace jack.
Oh, gosh. That's a good Bobo. $5, I'll call that.
There we go. There we go.
I raised to 200 to the button raise.
Raise. 200.
There'll be no disappointment.
Raise. 800.
Here goes Chris. This time he's got a real hand to 3-bet. Suited Broadway here. And Shy waking up with a better suited Broadway. If I'm Shy, I'm going for the cold 4-bet. And Shy obliges. 1,800, very small sizing, and Shy and Chris are super deep. Starting this hand, $33,000 effective. And Armenian Mike gonna make the cold call with the Queen Jack suited. Chris is in, a quick call. We're going to go 3 ways, a 4-bet pot.
Three players.
Shy still with the best hand. Not much
Damn, you done?
4,000.
for anybody else. He makes a huge bet here, and
No?
this is just screaming, please go away. I don't want to play a big pot. Please go away. I don't want to play a big pot. And
Want a hand, John? Yeah, I got you.
everyone else acquiesces. Is that how to say that word? Acquiesces?
John, your first 5 call. Call. Raise 300. Call.
Chris is steaming. Ralph Jimenez says, when's Norman Chad back on? I don't know, but I'll be listening.
Heads up. Check.
Norman Chad
250.
is my favorite commentator in the world, I do believe.
Check.
Stocks Channel says, why did you say the casino is under the ocean? Why would I not? It is a selling point of Hustler Casino. Very rare, one of the only casinos in the world that is under an ocean.
You want me to put you in, John? You're a small boy.
Yeah.
Straddle 100.
Put a lot of lemon on that fish, Johnny.
I did.
So good.
Like all the hand for 1800 pre-flop.
And that wasn't even a euphemism.
Ace came out with 2 other
Yeah.
people, Shy and Chris, and we got mad and threw his cards in. So the next hand, he shoved all in. So he's definitely
Chris was first.
definitely on tilt.
100 call. Time, guys. Hector's over here.
Let's say, expect a different mic from where he left. You know, the one you like.
Patrick, be careful.
Shuffling of the chips.
Correct. Raise 800.
That's why there's so much traffic in LA. People like Patrick driving on the highway and chatting.
Heads up.
This is only this one.
Thank you.
500.
More? What is that? I don't have no queen.
Yeah, Ryan might be the question. Straddle 100 from Ryan. Raise 200.
Till Bale says, I wonder if the Google search frequency for Hustler Casino under Pacific Ocean spiked. I certainly hope so. It is a unique selling point.
Oh.
Middle pair for Ronnie. Not much for Big John.
Get more money. Feed the meter.
1,000.
And light the meter. The dreaded eights.
And eights will get you in trouble sometimes.
They tilted Johnny a little bit.
They did a little bit. Twisted me, Charlie.
Fucking
Fucking
Charlie.
Charlie. Eight of diamonds.
Charlie was talking to himself.
No. Earlier he beat me with an eight of diamonds. Come runner, diamond. He had a pair of eights.
No, flop 3 diamonds. The river was a diamond.
Same shit. Like
Same shit. It's like, whatever, you got a diamond.
Yeah.
He had the
I
7 of
pair.
diamonds, too.
I had 2 pair. He had a pair of eights. Oh, did I put? Okay.
Yeah, I put it for you.
Yeah.
Raise 100.
Ronnie's outfit is fire. He's got a salmon-colored shirt, some type of pullover thing, and a camo hat. It's amazing.
Playing to 9 today, right? Huh? Playing to 9? 9, yeah.
2 red cards. Did not like that play.
I like Ronnie.
Mike off a shot.
Patrick, can you be careful, please? Patrick's driving, chatting, swerving, talking about golf, I think.
Put that one there and that one there. A little change it. A little change up.
Raise 200.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Mater D's. Good night, Stars. Good night, Rachel Lees.
Four-flaggers. 400.
How much you bid it? You got it. Yeah.
Three players.
Nick with top pair and the flush draw to go along with it.
900.
Patrick not in the best shape here. He needs a jack or a 10, but he doesn't know it.
Can you get my phone? My blue one? Phone? The blue?
Eight of spades on the river, giving Nick the queen high flush.
$4,000.
A big boy bet from big boy Nick.
Fucking draw, man. I fold.
Fun's right.
Draw hit, huh? Draw hit. Draw hit. No.
I'm gonna tell you because I think you would tell me.
I would tell you.
Yeah.
I had a queen and I hit a flush.
Oh yeah. All right.
So I think I was good the
You
whole
were
way.
hitting. Yeah, you
I
were.
was good the
I had a
whole way.
10.
Yeah, I figured.
But I'm thinking you wouldn't have bet that big with just a queen unless you missed, and then what'd you miss with?
I was hoping you'd think the opposite.
It's blue.
Huh?
I was hoping you would think the opposite.
Yeah.
No case.
I don't think you call.
Farts but cool, thank you
200, do you?
Probably not.
for the Super Chat donation. And a great question. Fart says, hotter St. Louis Cardinal, Willie McGee or So Taguchi?
Thought I was good with it.
Well, this one's pretty easy. Willie McGee,
If that's what you put me on, that's good.
iconic.
I can't say that, but I didn't think you had a queen beat.
Just iconic.
If I had a queen beat, I would have raised her.
Yeah. So
There is the man, the myth, the legend, Nick Vertucci himself.
there's something I get paid out.
Yeah.
I was pretty much
In the
capped
chat.
again, I think,
Yeah.
what I thought you had.
Yeah. That's where you got my money, dude.
And meanwhile, Big John flopping open-ended straight flush here. He is going to bet about half pot. Ronnie's going to float with just the ace of spades in his hand. Spade on the turn could be disaster for Ronnie, and here we go. Big John going to keep firing. And Ronnie is going to continue with the nut flush draw. Ace on the river. So Ronnie makes top pair. Big John still with the best of it here. Big John trying to milk out a little bit more value on this river.
I mean, if I had something like Jack 9 there, you get paid.
Yeah.
And Ronnie going to turn his hand into a bluff.
If not, you're folding anyway.
A small raise here. And he's going to get snapped off for this sizing. I think if he goes real big here, Big John thinks about it. But for this size, I imagine Big John is just in there.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Wow.
On to the butters, huh?
Ooh.
On to the nutty buddies. Old Charlie had a blocker. Where you go?
It's a pretty flop.
That was a real pretty flop for him. I thought he had just an 8.
Table's gotten awful quiet, John. What happened?
Was it?
Well, I know. I had to stop needling. I don't know what to do with myself when I can't needle.
Yeah, I know. I know. You're like.
I mean, you could play hands, but that's too tough.
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's the needle.
Did you just see a hand play? Played Queen Deuce. What do you want? What do you want from me? Let me start getting one card. Make you feel better?
Garrett Adelstein in the chat. Is that the real Garrett?
Nah, you're losing too much.
Can someone confirm if that's the real Garrett? We don't know.
Raise 1100.
It could be. Could be a doppelganger. Patrick going for the 3-bet here with 10s. Patrick does flop the best of it with the overpair.
Okay.
If it really is Garrett.
2100.
Excited to check out that podcast with Doug Polk. Do you guys think Garrett's calves are real? Or maybe he got calf implants?
Heads up. Check. Check.
Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate it.
Check.
Patrick checks back the river, and he's going to be good.
I didn't think I could extract value or lose anything.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Usually, yeah.
That would be a good straddle.
That's why I bet.
You want me to start?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it? All right.
On my button too.
Straddle from Nick.
Oh, you want me to straddle your button?
I don't think it could.
No less than that. Good shot.
I'm gonna hit an 8.
Call. Call. Alright, 300.
Armenian Mac raising it up with aces. We've seen him raise twice tonight pre-flop, and both times he's had aces.
You would have had to do that anyway.
No, I wouldn't have. Sunday, completely standard.
4 players.
Lots of fours out there.
3 wheelbarrows.
This one's not good on the
3 loaded wheelbarrows.
This one's not good.
3 little wheelbarrows.
400.
Listen, Brian had his pool over there and an ace hit. You guys had aces. Remember last week when Brian was here?
Yes.
He had like 8-4 or 6-4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, quads, yes.
Yeah, and they had, and the ace
Yeah.
came on top.
Oh, and somebody had pocket 8?
No ace. 2 guys had an ace one.
Oh, that's right.
Ace
The
one
river.
turn or the river. And 2 guys had ace.
Yes. That was one of them.
Yeah.
Real?
Yeah, that was. Were you the other one? I can't remember.
I remember the hand.
Yeah, I was one. I was thinking we were chopping 3 ways.
I think Marc was the other one.
Maybe.
Pretty sure. 700. Call.
Mayhem gonna make the call here. Trying to just chop the pot, and he's gonna be shown
Wow.
Nice river.
the
Good
aces.
thing I folded. Just kidding. I would have had queens.
Yeah. You made $700 on the river.
You guys keep folding the queen.
You know, how could I had no choice. 3 4s. Queen 5. Queen.
What?
Gamble. No gamble.
No gamble.
No
No heart. I
What
didn't
is
go
it?
to
No
off.
gamble,
Had a queen,
no
no
future.
future.
No future.
No gamble, no
No gamble, no future.
Right. That's what I said. If I had
I
a
learned
queen,
to
that
start
would be a
gambling
bad
at
river.
13 when I started riding them horses and all them.
But that was a good
Guys
river.
were betting
I had
against
one.
Because I thought we were
themselves every
chopping.
race, and I was
Yeah.
watching it. Like I thought I knew it was going to win most all the time.
hit 'em all.
That was right. And I'm like, I better start betting. When I wasn't riding and when I was riding, I'd be over there.
Wait,
in
when you do
between.
this time thing, every, like,
And oh, you're gonna raise. Except I folded because I know you're gonna.
I'm not
bet
raising.
He's gonna raise it.
so when they
Oh,
all
I'm just going to call it anyway.
You needed an ace, king, or queen river. I mean,
No, that's only this game. Oh, it's just.
Do most jockeys gamble?
Yeah, I just can't help it.
They can't
but
help
not,
it.
but not like a big gamble. It's just like,
Right.
I,
A little
I bet
action.
$20, $40. Just
Gotta watch what we do with you.
A little juice to make it
Oh, yeah, and we think we rode that horse and we beat him before.
Yeah, you have the no.
And it
You're
never
in the
worked.
no.
It never worked.
It never works.
I bet on myself 50 times that I won the race.
Yeah.
And at least in my career.
You wanted Chris to
I bet
race.
20 on another horse, I mean, and I win the race.
Right.
Oh, $20, $30.
Right,
This
and
horse
then you
can't
bet
beat, I
yourself-
can't beat him. Bet me 40 to win on him.
Oh, you didn't straddle
Boom,
100
I
on
nail him, win by a nose or something.
Right.
You should straddle 100
I know you bet on somebody else. So I can beat him.
You should do it.
Worked out better this way for me, though.
You should do it till the end of the string. I think that's fair.
No way.
This hand.
Magic is back.
There's my dealer.
I wanted to try
This is it.
Cut off. Cut off.
This is it. Don't bother me anymore, okay? You got it. You raise my straddle, do whatever you gotta do. You ask me again, I'm gonna throw punch you.
Straddle for a hundo.
He was feeling sorry for you. Now,
Now you're annoying me
You're
again.
using it all up like that.
I'm gonna call blind for you.
Calling in the door.
Wow, look at all that dead money. Look at all that dead money, huh?
Then that just has to get you a little excited.
And stimulate the Japanese economy over there.
Probably gonna raise.
Wait.
Over here. There you go.
500.
That's a bet no one can call.
500.
Chris gonna raise it up with the suited ace.
Question this hand.
Would you like me to call?
I don't want to.
I don't want to be superstitious. You want me to call or not? Okay,
Fuck, I really don't know.
You want me to call or not?
I'm done talking.
No, I want
with
to play him
this.
heads up.
I'm done talking with the rest
No,
of
I
them.
want to play him heads up. You asked. Oh, you
No
weren't
matter,
asking
no
me.
matter what happens, it's gonna go against me. No matter what happens.
You're due, dude. You're due.
If he calls, he's gonna fool me. He folds, I would have fooled him. It doesn't matter.
Two pair.
Yes.
For Chris.
Do you want me to check her back? Check.
Got 1400.
Big boy size in here for
With a
Chris.
freebie, okay? That
With top and
500
bottom.
hundo was a freebie to you. Man, do I hope fucking Robert gets you.
He asked me, don't look anything I look at. I go, yeah, you look good.
I don't remember. Say it again.
It was.
I kept joking and saying you're Japanese.
Like that, you know, like that.
Yeah.
And then you were talking about something about girls or whatever, and you're like, I'm good looking like that. And I said, yeah, you look good for a Japanese guy.
That's not an insult. Why is that?
He doesn't get it.
What's wrong with that?
It's hard. They don't have lots of sense of humor. They just laugh when they don't understand.
No, you can do it.
Same way they drive.
Fuck you. Why you pushing good?
Because he's a sucker.
Funny.
He's a sucker.
But
He's
okay.
a sucker, Mike.
I get it. It's awkward. You don't understand. You slap.
Sucker, right? You see, Nick? Nick,
Yes.
I think your body could have rather $100.
And he wouldn't do it. You see how he is?
And I asked him why you pushed him.
I
He said
see.
he's sucker.
He's right. I'm not doing it again ever, Mike.
He said Nick is sucker.
Yeah, he's right.
One of those fucking, it's a lottery scam. He lets me win a little and he just keeps taking it.
Oh, you're doing really good, buddy. Good job. Keep raising. Keep your V-pip up there in the 80s.
It's on Mayhem right now.
Yeah. I think he knows. I don't know. Now he knows.
And Mayhem here gonna put in the 4-bet.
I'm not seeing a flaw.
Putting in just under half his stack. It's gonna work though.
Only gonna count 8.
That's like as big as it comes in white.
8 times. I think you found the soft spot.
Can we see the
Show the
flop?
flop, man. Show the flop.
Flop one time.
Alright.
That was close. I had
3,
3 3s.
You do all crazy stuff.
Then all you need is just someone to get your vote.
Yeah.
What'd you have, Johnny?
9-6 diamonds.
The Vanquisher says
8-7 face. I want to really see it.
passive aggressive racism against Asians. Just another day in America.
I was blind. Coach told me if I do that once in a while, then people will call me when I bet.
When you have it, yeah.
Little
Is that
balance
why
in your
Sammy
game.
does it?
Definitely don't condone it.
You do whatever you want.
Sammy is my poker coach.
I was gonna say that move looks familiar.
I put 100 on it.
Hard to go. Where's the toothpick?
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm not afraid of COVID. That was so big I didn't need to. It
Yeah. 300.
was like massive.
Call. 300.
Amazing, huh?
Wow.
would have been on 555.
555. There are a lot of people tilting out right now.
Yeah. He doesn't want to show. Oh. It's the Jack Lee mystery hand. That's fine.
It's a fair rebuttal.
700. It's the mystery hand of the night.
Pretty subtle. Pretty subtle. I'm not really sure what you mean, but
700. I couldn't hear you, Mark. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh. Okay, down to 3.
3 the best.
kind of fun though. They don't get to know what Mike has. I think it's fair.
Ask the chat.
Every once in a while.
Mystery hand of the night.
Chat changing his luck.
Yeah, ask the chat right now. What does Mike have?
I can see you, Mike.
Oh, now it's going in the box.
I heard him scream upstairs.
Oh my goodness. Look at that sweet baby there.
Ooh.
Check.
Yeah. Check.
That board's letter and a little silly girl in prom.
5 large. 1 chocolate.
Such a fucking nice bed.
How much is in there? That much.
I fold.
Fold?
Yeah.
To Robert.
Oh.
Oh,
Show that bluff, Mike. Stick it in their ass.
That's a king.
Do you have a king? Nice.
No bluff.
King, queen.
King, queen.
King, jack, queen, queen, ace, king. They're all better.
I lost the man.
Positivity, dude. I did too.
And he says, how do you play on Hustler Casino Live? That's a good question. I'm just getting to play for the second time tomorrow, and I commentate
You
here.
got 8 full minutes. Anything
You got to reach out to Ryan. Jimmy Bluffett has the email there in the chat.
2 hundo.
You know, there's only one way to get the good vibes back in the chat. I see things have turned a little bit sour. And the best way I know to get the good vibes back involves a certain type of train.
700.
You know, when that train is going, the whole chat has very pleasant vibes. So
Boy, did I want to.
if we could just do one more train for the end of the night, get everybody back
2,500.
Chris, get it.
in a happy mood. There it goes. There goes the Pepe train for the last time. All of the Pepes coming out. Every time. It makes me giggle. And the good vibes are back, just like that. You see the power of Pepe.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Thank you. Thank you, Randy.
But just put 2 hundo in, huh?
Just like that, all positive vibes.
Yes. I got you.
Mike, you said 1 hour extension.
Mike says 1 hour extension! Exclamation point.
Everybody agree.
I agree.
I might have to leave soon.
Yeah,
Ryan said 0 hours or 14 hours?
14. I have 2 players that have to go.
We can play short.
Only 2?
Just 2. We can play short.
What you say?
What do you say, Ryan?
You're definitely not going to get 2 hours. I can promise you that.
I should warm all right.
Oh, you did? You got a shot, maybe 30 minutes, hour? Yeah, you might
30
get it.
minutes would be good.
I mean, Ryan's afraid of you, so you might get it.
Everybody would say 30 minutes would be good.
Ryan's scared of you, so you might get it.
Yeah, you tell him.
Is that what it is?
No, he's scared shitless of Mike.
Why?
Tell him you'll
I don't
kick
know.
his fucking ass. You'll put.
Mike fucking beat his ass up, that's why.
200?
Wrap that chain around his neck and drag Ryan around the casino.
300? Four-handed. Ronnie, you check.
We're 800. Huh? You don't mind.
I told my wife I'd be home at 10. I told my mama if I stayed, I'd become the same. Couldn't end up on a farm
Heads up.
like Ben's picking cane.
Is Ronnie rapping?
Told me I was shy. I could see a name
Check
and
to your
face
left.
on a billboard. It was mine.
Those are some great lines.
Hard to prepare you for what it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they'll go to anything.
You know, I don't mind it, but I prefer when Ronnie does the country singing.
When the lights go out,
600. Yeah, I like that one.
and my goal was never just to prove. I knew it wasn't big enough to give back what had come before my legacy had come. How we come up with them lyrics, man?
I was, yeah, dude. I really like. Those are yours, right?
Yes. I helped write
It's
them.
your life,
I'm a
dude.
cool
That's
writer.
right. That's what it's artistic. It's creativity. It just comes
That's
out
what
of
my
you.
coach is so good to like pull that out and add it and just wow. I remember working on it and like couldn't believe how it was coming together.
Ronnie, you're invited to come record in my studio anytime. Someone tell Ronnie.
It could actually be like a good poem, you know?
I do have a full recording studio. Ronnie is always invited.
Yes, poetry, dude. You feel it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't just hear the words, you feel it.
Right.
Check to you.
It's like Guns N' Roses.
Six.
6?
Oh, God. Yeah, that's why you have a flush drum, too. You know?
Where's that bullet when he needed it?
Fun's right.
This here. Thank you, man.
You got the flush draw, too. Cool.
Paul.
Charlie, thank you for
Mike.
tuning in with us tonight. Just a couple hands left in the night. Been a fun way to pass 5 hours with you guys this evening.
Raise it. 400.
Trying to get rid of the record off. I'll let Chris make it 1,200.
Let him. He loves the small blind.
1,400.
And there goes Chris. Can't help himself with the cold 4-bet.
Call.
Patrick's in there. Cowboy John going to come along as well.
Without fail. It's so good.
Cowboy John, the 3-better. Chris, the 4-better. A good board for Chris's range, but he is just going to check here.
All of it?
All in.
All you can eat.
And Cowboy John moves all in for over.
All in.
A pot-sized bet here, and this one's going to work.
It's automatic.
Not gonna work, huh? We're gonna keep doing it.
No, ace jack.
Ace jack spades.
Ace jack is shit.
Wow. How much you bet?
I'm nostalgic.
Went all in.
Flashed in front of me before, but I felt bad. Like, yeah, perhaps.
I was playing my, you're doing shitty image.
Your image.
Yeah, that I'm doing bad. And feel sorry for me.
And we see Nick ends the night with the most chips. Patrick, 50K as well. Nice little night for Patrick. VPIP Ludacris, of course, leads the way. His VPIP is 46%. I imagine his 3-bet percentage is close to 40% as well. See his preflop raise at 39. I bet he 3-bet pretty much 37. And Patrick, the big winner, 35K. Nick not far behind at 24, and Chris down a 5 Series BMW at this point. I don't know what BMWs cost. Is 54K by a 5 Series, or is that still a 3 Series? Who knows? I don't. Thank you guys for tuning in with us tonight on Hustler Casino Live. Been a great way to spend 5 hours. As always, the chat has been excellent. We'll be back tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And I will be playing tomorrow. We'll see you guys then.